Krivik? Of course I would never talk while muted, because I've got to say hi to Pellet Guy, who was here first. How are y'all doing? How are you doing? How are we doing? Just Main, Phantom Doth, JT, and who else we have? Lauren Katz. Hope your day started well. It did. It started with a nap. Well, actually it started with a trip to the emergency vet, then a nap. Rubble, I'm definitely not speaking. I'm thinking very hard. Hey, Iron Rally. Lord Sydney. Oh, Sydney of Lords. You can catch it from the start. Welcome to the start of the stream. This is where I have no idea what's going on. Can I close that? Cool. All right. We're halfway through a base rebuild. That much I remember. That's all I remember. So that's vehicle parts. That's vehicle parts. That's vehicle parts. Okay. That's science. That's more science. That's more science. Uh-huh. Okay, that's paper. That's glass rocking chairs. That's office supplies. Why are they two different versions? Two different levels. I don't know why they're two different levels. Oh, because it's all the paper I have. That's probably why. Nice piece of paper. $264. No, that's 100. Uh-huh. Okay. I remember we're venting everything. That's right. Want to finish his off, right? Yep. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to remember. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. Alright, so let me scroll up. Something about Morton needing more steel and reactors. That sounds about right. Alright, how are we doing? Richard Smith, how you doing? Percy Penguin, g'day, mate. Michael! No, Michael, not fucking gonna lie. How you doing? G'day, mate. Rubble, welcome. Moon Lord Hunter. G'day, mate. Elf. Testing for if some issues with seeing how the game runs at this year. Testing because at the end of last stream, I got to congratulate Iron Riley on his win for King of the Hill and getting YouTube off to a nice lead. That's well done. End of last stream, I felt the game running sluggish. And then at the end of the stream, I ran a performance test and then saved the game, ran a performance test, They quit the game, reloaded the game, the exact same screen location, everything, because everything has to be identical to run 2 performance tests back to back. Ran the same performance test, and I scored 20% higher. And I'm feeling that every stream. Every stream, the game seems to be running slower at the end of the stream than at the start. But Dark Doe, that's fine. G'day, mate. How you doing? Hello, Eric. How you doing, mate? Dan, this. G'day, mate. Hoshman. How you doing, mate? All right, so last stream, we got steel is partially running. Construction parts are also partially running. We are doing the good old box delivery for the electronics to get construction parts 3, to get construction parts 4. None of this is running yet, obviously. Copper is only running 1 or 2 smelters. Make sure we're going to get electronics rebooted. This is all still partially running, and I need to remove all of this. The catch is, and this is what I remember, the catch is I'm using this for the steam return. I'm venting all the exhaust, which is bad because I'm well over my limit. Yep, I'm venting it here as well. It's really bad. I have far too much exhaust with just venting everything, which is why our health is borderline. Yep, minus 23.9 for health. That's not good. And I've turned on a glass smelter, it turns out. Sate, welcome back for 25 months, sir. How you doing? Warlord Norm, how's it going? It's going all right. Law's written C#, which means it's going to use complicated garbage collection. See, I have no idea. It's written in Uni, which is funny because the magic resource we use is Uni. So that's where we're up to. And I know that I need to kill things and rebuild things. So Gears is on a belt to come over here to run maintenance. So I need to move maintenance. I need to move maintenance. I also need to move recycling. That I have to do. I have to kill this. I have to finish extending glass. I don't know how much more glass I need, but I need more than what I have. Then I need to do poly. And that's the space I have left, sort of unallocated. Yeah. And then I don't think I want to touch titanium and uranium, titanium and aluminium. But then again, honestly, I'd like to just dump down my blueprint and delete what I have here. There's a whole lot of the old feeding into the new, or the new feeding into the old. Or some part of the base propping up some other part of the base. That's what's happening currently. Yeah. Okay, and what's this? This is guidelines for maintenance. Okay, one thing I do want to do is I want to get this breakdown. So you cost microchips. Microchips cost silicon. They cost copper. They cost the plastic. And that's about it. You cost copper, silicon, plastic. That's about it. Okay. So that means maintenance 3 is even more heavy on copper and even less heavy on iron. Yep. All right. I have Unity, so I can Unity build things, which is good. I just can't turn things on because people are going to start dying due to toxic gas. And a lot of it. And then I have the question, do I build maintenance here? Oh. I have 2 questions. Do I build electronics 3 here? Servers, glass on that side? No. Do I build maintenance here? Oh, I can keep this whole area open for activities. I don't know what the activities are, but we can keep it open. We keep it open when I have to double everything. That's honestly probably what will happen. So, yes, the plan is to finish the base rebuild. I just need to rebuild all of this. That's the goal. Servers, science, vehicle parts, acid. Yeah, basically everything to here. And possibly even an oil refinery. Or two. Yeah. Possibly. Alright, let's do maintenance. Let's do maintenance. Let's do maintenance. Maintenance seems easy. Hang on, if I do maintenance, I need to do recycling. So if I do electronics 2 here, I do maintenance, then I do electronics 3, then I do glass, storage box, then I do microchips, and I do recycling. I would do recycling for the glass. Okay, no, that sounds like a plan. We all agree? Excellent. All right, maintenance 1. You can go here. You can't go there. You can go there. Okay, can I have the appropriate amount of machines? The answer is lots of them. And I'm trying to keep everything behind that black line. So you can go away. Can everybody slide up one tile? Okay, so we would have a belt. 2 tiles. Okay, so you're going to be gears. All the gears. Which come out from here. So that just comes straight across the front, which may lead to a problem because there may be some boxes sticking out already. Then you are going to be electronics. Okay, now you go there, you go there, there, there and there. All right, maintenance 1. I need 3.3k. Maintenance 2, I need 1.2k. Maintenance 3, I need 500. Maintenance 3 is going to get way higher as we scale. Maintenance 2 is probably going to get way higher. Maintenance 3, I have no idea. 3.3k. 3,300. 0. Hello? 0. Okay. Divided by 615 is 5 of them. Okay, that's what I thought. Can we just set that? Can we flip it? And can we put that there? No, that did not line up at all. Okay, try again. Flip. There. Alright, can I have one of you? Can I have one of you go there and there? Cool. Can I copy that, please? And I have a new keyboard, but not a new keyboard. So obviously, I spend a lot of time on the keyboard, and mouse and computer, and therefore having a working keyboard is sort of important. So, I don't own 1 copy of this keyboard. I actually own 3 of these keyboards, identical. And my one that I've been using for 2 years finally gave up the ghost, and just had keys that just would not recognize, would not function. That's maintenance 2, thank you. And I need you to output that side. Give me that back and flip. And flip. Yeah, keys that would not function, they would not always pick up the press, etc, etc. So I finally got jack of it, and I pulled a new one out of the box. And it turns out the new one out of the box had half the LEDs were broken. So then I did a warranty replacement on both of them, because it turns out they have 2-year warranty, and the first one was just on 2 years. And then pulled a third one out of the box. Oh, that's the beep of the phone to tell me I'm live. Cool, thanks, phone. And then found out at that stage that my and then put in all the rubber globules underneath the keyboard, and not all of them are fully compressed yet, so it doesn't always pick up the keystrokes, which is slightly annoying. Can I please, thank you, can I have you go to here, you go to here, you go to here, and you go to here. Okay, and acid pipe that's totally in my way. Awesome. And you're going to the old sand. No, you're going to sand for glass. Okay, you need to move. Check it out. How you doing? I just finished all library searches, but some of them need 80 to 200 times and like decrease pollution, etc. Yeah, the final researches is getting very expensive. I'm doing 61,000 currently. That's another 5 vehicles. Yep. I just finished. I love this kind of games. I tried playing a long YouTube video, but it's too much chaos, so I'll just watch, not play. Demonis, yes, I play this game especially very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. Mainly because I have far too many hours experience in the game. Far too many hours experience in the game. And I know that I need to keep things moving at a certain rate to keep people's interest. So I tend to play very quickly, and I am happy to have a little bit of chaos, or extreme amount of chaos. I don't actually mind, purely because I'm more than comfortable dealing with the chaos later. Okay, you can go in. All right, so I then need maintenance 3. Maintenance 3 is currently 500, which is like 1 machine, right? Like 2 machines. Well, yeah, can I get rid of that, please? Thank you. All right, can we flip you? And even though it's like 2 machines, I've learnt my lesson. We're just going to plan for far too many. If it helps at all, the live streams have way more chaos. Mainly because they YOLO everything. Everything. I'm like, we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. 100% later. Whatever later is. You know, at the moment we're trying to clean everything up because some of the belts morph so much. They're no longer spaghetti. They're now considered art. Problem for future Jetty. Exactly! Shepard, welcome back for 10 months. Sir, how you doing? Yeah, some of this is considered art now. It's moved well beyond spaghetti, lasagna, whatever else you want to call it. It's art. It is finely tuned art. And I'm hoping with this process, we can delete all the art. Okay, can I have all of those? Which is definitely overkill, but it wouldn't be the first time I planned for overkill and still not had enough. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Okay, so if I put glass over here, can I use the advantage that I'm a bit of a blueprint horde? Can I get, no, this one. Okay, that needs that much space. Okay, it's more than I was hoping for. All right, so what's Steel still doing? Steel is still making vehicle parts occasionally, and that vehicle parts goes onto that belt. And that goes nowhere. Cool. That's a great start. That's definitely vehicle parts. Okay, and vehicle parts goes onto this belt. And then goes through here, onto there, through here, onto there, and out to the shops. Out to the ships. Okay, so if I can get vehicle parts running, which needs electronics, which we don't have yet, we do have gears. So gears go south. If they can't go south, they go that way instead. And gears are currently not really going south terribly well because they're being used to fill this box, which is then being used to run maintenance. Okay, I need to alleviate that by disconnecting that. Yeah, I'll do. All right, so then I need to have electronics. Electronics I have right here in theory. And you also do electronics. So in theory, I can grab electronics, bring in, plug that in there. Okay, so that does the first one. Second one requires parts 1, which we have, plus it requires steel, which we have, yep, plugged in already. And then it requires glass, which we definitely do not have plugged in already. And you also require glass? Yes. I need glass to come over past both of those, and that'll get both vehicle parts 2 done and science 2 done. And then I don't technically need vehicle parts 3 yet, but that's for electronics 2. You also need electronics 2, so I have a gap planned out for electronics 2 and for glass. But nothing for electronics 1. Hey, can I move you to here? Okay, can I... No, delete this. Build that. Can I make you disappear with a W? You! You. Okay, can I remove that part? Can I make you disappear? Then can we run that to there instead? Okay, if I can do that, I can then grab electronics. And nope. You, I'm not sure where you're going to live. That's right. I'm not sure about where we're going to be doing paper. Paper wouldn't fit if I spun it sideways. That's right. I was not happy with the paper placement. I couldn't make up my mind. If I had it face itself, it was even fatter and took up more space from memory. Okay. Can I put that there? Can I take that a second time and see if future GD had a better plan than past GD? So you would go like that. You would go something like this. You would go here. Here. Oh, actually, that might work. Yeah, that could work. I could even probably tidy that up even more. Alright, this is going to be... Well, don't unpause. Alright, this is going to be a new plan. Alright, can I take this? So, you are paper out, which needs to have limestone in, which we're going to get from the back. Plus, you need to have you guys doing wood chips. Okay, can I take this? Can I pop that there? Okay, can I put wood chips here and here? Wood chipper, wood chipper. 2 wood chippers. Okay, can I bring wood chips to there? And bring wood chips. Go away, pipe. Bring wood chips. The pipe's gone. It's fine now. The pipe's gone. Trust me. Trust me. I removed the pipe. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, no, you're over. Okay, so I should be able to bring you to here. And then into here. Remove that, plug that to there. And then water needs to go up. Okay, so that solves the water problem. Oh no, actually it does not solve the water problem. Water needs to go up higher. That's height 1, height 2, across to here, height 2, and then drop into there. Okay, so that means limestone needs to come in. No. No. Come on. Oh my god. There. Okay. So limestone needs to come in to here. Please don't do that. Limestone needs to come into here at height number 1. And then into there. And then... No, height number 1. All around to here. And into there. Okay, so that means the only thing I need is... You can't go further to the right. No, the only thing I need is the electric boiler. Which technically we're going to be 1 tile larger. Because of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it not be 1 tile larger? Fine, we put you here. Okay, so then boiler plugs the pipe from there to there. Okay, boiler plugs the pipe from there to there. And then that gets flipped. Oh, you still one tile wide on this side. Whatever. Okay, so then I can take this. You don't really squeeze in nicely at all, do you? Okay, can we delete this? Can I move? So on this line. Thanks what I said. If I move science to here, you to here, can I remove those? Can I put science here? You go here. You go here. Now I can bring my electronics from here straight up. Up. Yeah. Up and into here. What? No, go. This, oh my, this way. Okay, you plug in there, you plug in there, you plug into there, you plug into there. Okay, alright, so that solves that problem. These are now square-ish. And can I copy that one? No. Sort of. Maybe. Tiny bit. Possibly. Okay, that works. Alright, so science comes out from here and goes into there. Office supplies go here. Rocking chairs do not do this shit anymore. Rocking chairs come from here to here, then to there, then nope. I want to go that one. Then you squeeze in here. Like, it's squeezing, but it actually fits, sort of, mostly. I have no idea where your output to, but that's besides the point. I still need to get wood in here, and wood also needs to get over to construction plus 1. That's a different problem. Different problem for a different time. Okay, all right. So, when does the stream start? Oh, yeah, probably about now. Okay. Shepard, I'm doing great. You is starting soon. Stream is seen intentional. 100% intentional. I never forgot about it. Jenny, he's the master of problem solutions. Yes. How do you become a master of solving solutions? You become a master of making problems. They go hand in hand. Hand in hand. And yes, for a majority of this stream, the game is probably going to be paused. Because I don't need the game running. I don't need to burn through resources. We are researching truck number 55 or something. Vehicle limit 12. So I don't need the game running. Shit. Okay. That's it. Another problem we're going to get to. But for the moment, this. Go away. Alright, so you guys needed glass. And wood. I'm assuming that's not the wood belt. It's not the wood belt. That is the... I don't fucking know belt. That's the steel belt. Okay. Steel's there. That's paper, which doesn't exist. Awesome. Paper's going to go here instead. Okay, so paper needs to be redone. Can I remove that? Can I flip that? And you can go that way for right now. You also need electronics 2. So I need to get electronics 2. Okay, so let's grab electronics 2 before I forget again. Bring it up to height 1. Or not. Or not. Just, or not is an option. Delete, delete. Okay, electronics 2. We're just going to have to come to here. You need paper. Okay, can you just hang out here for a second? Alright, so you guys need paper, which is going to be the top belt. Electronics 2 is going to be one underneath that. Oh, and that's because that also has electronics 2. And that's why I chose to do things this way. Okay, so that should work. Hopefully. Alright, so electronics 2, which is at the correct height currently, plugs into here. And then it goes from here to here, then from there to there, and there, and there, and there. And then it goes around this box and to these two. No. Ah, come back. Okay. No, it goes... Why are you out of alignment by a tile? You're here to line up with this. You, sir. Okay, can I put that over there? You, sir. Slide down as well. You can go this way. Then electronics 2 can pass straight through here in a straight line. Then the box can come back. You just need to exist. Okay, so this electronics 2. That means you guys still need glass. Haven't had glass yet. Also haven't done paper. So can we get our paper builds? This one. And can I slide this back into here? With like 0 tiles free, but you know, it's a close fit. We all like a nice snug tight fit. We're gonna move you 1 tile closer so you're even snugger and tighter. You're gonna have paper on height number 2, which goes directly into there. And then you need paper, paper belt continues here, you all need paper. So we're done with paper. Okay, so paper's done as well. So that leaves wood and glass. Okay, glass is here somewhere. I have to do recycling. Okay, let's do recycling. Recycling, you. Okay, what does glass go into? Glass goes into this one, and then it goes left to this one as well, and then it goes off to medical. Okay, glass is going to go next. You guys go. Okay, fine, whatever, go there. Go. Yeah, this is not what I copied. Okay, can I have this go... here. No? Oh, okay. Can I have that go in there? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I grab that? Can I grab that there? Can I grab that to go there? Can I flip that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I grab that to go there? So it's 24 times 8 of them, which is 50, 100, 200. Okay, so that's 200, and I have room for another 200, and potentially another 200. Okay, so then glass comes out here at the back. I don't want glass to end up at height. What? Okay, none of you are relevant. Glass comes out here and it ends up at height like 4 or something because reasons. Have your copper connection. So you need plastic. You need electronics 1. Okay, can you bring it back to here? Alright, glass. You guys need glass as well. Okay, can I have glass? No glass. It's just these guys. And you're at this height because... Why do you have 4 inputs? You don't. One of them is not an input. This is a belt passing past. Okay. Can I put you here? And you here. Alright. Can I... Okay, can we go... Glass. Okay, glass goes there, then it 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 goes there. Okay. So glass goes into you, then into you, into you, and you, and you. And then it passes on to this one, then that one, then that one, then that one, then that, and that, and then this, and then this. Okay, and this is height number 3. Height 3. So we're going to run our height 3 all the way back to the box. And then into there. Okay, so that's glass plugged in. So I still need electronics 2, which I haven't done. I still need to have wood, which I haven't done. I need water, which is just over there somewhere. I need limestone, which is over there somewhere. And electronics 2. No. No, you already have electronics 2. I guess electronics 2 is done as well. I need to start populating belts. Into there, please. Okay. Can I populate build? Can I build those belts? Okay. So you needed to have gears and electronics 1. You're getting both gears and electronics 1. So I'm going to make you built. And can I make you built? Maybe and pause? I don't know. You need both of those. You have both of those. Can I make you built as well? Okay, so you then output. You also output. You need to have steel, which is this belt. You guys are doing bigger parts 1 plus steel plus glass, which in theory is also done. So can I have that part done as well? Alright, you guys need to have science 1 plus paper plus glass, which is all done. So I can have that built. You need to have vehicle parts 2 plus electronics 2, which are both done. So we're going to have that done as well. That's going to get done. That's going to get done. That's going to get done. You need to have the previous ones, which are already done, plus you have electronics 2, which are now done. So can I have that done as well? You need to have paper, glass rocky chairs, and electronics 2. They're all done. You need to have wood. I don't have wood. I don't have wood. And wood also needs to come all the way down to here. Okay. Can I have a flat lift? Can a flat lift go here? Can a flat lift go to that height, which is 4. It's 4. Okay, so can I have wood, which is currently being deposited here, which means bringing around the back makes sense, to here. I have to go through that. Actually, no, there's a hole there at height 4. Alright, chimney, I need you to move. And you have a great big dirty exhaust pipe as well. Okay, good to know. Alright, done, 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 done. Okay, time to move forward. Okay. Hey, Taka. Vehicle 20 research in space science. I only know that. I noticed that only after 45 minutes. Vehicle limit 20? Wow. That's a lot of research. Okay, go that way instead. No, okay, I want to go that way, but I want you to go the other that way. Cool, perfect. All right. Can I make that go that way? All right. Can I have you go to height number 4? Okay, height number 4. We're going to come boop, to here. And then you're going to plug it into this guy. Cool. And then you need wood. You need wood. You need wood. You need wood. And you need wood. Okay. So grab our wood. Pass our wood. Pass the parcel. Just pass our wood from one person who wants my wood to the next person who wants my wood. And then we get to here. Cool. And then from there, I need to get to here, which had wood coming in at height number 2. Okay, we're not doing. Oh, hang on. Fuck, the iron's up. Iron? Is that iron or steel? Steel. Steel could be a height 2 instead. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Possibly. Yes. Okay. So, can I remove... You're sorting iron from steel. Prioritizing iron from steel. Okay. So can I have a height 2 adjustment? Here, flipped. Which then goes into there. Which then means I can delete all that. Delete that. Technically delete that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and pull you out. Okay, so then we have steel goes in at height 2, comes to there. Can you place that way, please? Can I remove this, put off the edge? Can I have this guy go to here? Can I have you flipped? Can I have you deleted? Can I have my wood lift be here, here, here? Yes, my wood is so heavy it needs to lift. It's fine. Okay, I've lived with it every day. It's fine. I got it. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so then wood goes from this point at height number 4 still to here, here, here. Come on! Can I have that built, and that built, and that built? Can I have this box go to here? Okay, so you guys should now have wood plus steel plus glass. So you should be able to be built as well. Well, there goes all the uni. Fine, we're just gonna unpause things. You are doing what? Balancing something. You are separating the rocking chairs from non-rocking chairs. Okay, nope, wrong button. So I need to have this built. Wood needs to come into here. Perfect. Can you move back 2 tiles? Yep. Actually no, if I come to here and then I grab my lift. Okay, that's not the belt I want to plug into. That belt. Then you can go, and then there. Okay, so that's wood. I still need limestone and I need water. Okay, so limestone should be here, height number 2. Okay, can I get... That's a bit excessive. How much limestone do I need? I need 6, 9, 12. Okay, can I get a T1? Grab that from there. Can I go under? Motherfucker. Alright. Can I go... I have 1 extra top. Alright. Can I go with U-shape? Yeah. And then a tier 1. And flippy flippy. Tier 1. What's this? This is a belt of electronics. Okay. So I'd either go over that directly in here, or I go to height number 2. You're a 3. You're a 1. You're a 4. What else do I still have to feed into this? I still have to feed in electronics 3. And water. Alright, can I grab this? I like the idea of going on the ground. Go to here then, and then go over. And I need to be at height 1. Height 1 or higher. Bugger! Height 2 so it was clear, right? Yeah, height 2 is clear inside run to the water pipe. But it just means we're going to need to move the water pipe. Okay. Can we go to here? Okay, so you go away, you go away. You go away. I gotta lift. Height 1. Okay, fine. Pipe hard goes away. Okay. Back to you. That's uplift. Okay, you go there, and you go there, flippy flippy. And then you go to here. And to there, you go away, and you go away. And then we get our lifts. and we put a lift here and here. Cool. All right, so that's that one done. Then water, or steam, technically, fluid, T1 pipe needs to come up at height number 1, go this way, this way. No. R, so you don't try and connect. Down and ground level. Turn off R, so then you can try and connect. Come on. Then you need to go over tile, then we need to go up. Height number. Yep, and then connect in there. And that's all happy, great. And then from here, I can go to here, drop it in place, and from there to there. Okay, and then I need water, which is that pipe there. We're feeding water down and feeding water back. Okay, wait a minute. Can I remove the pipe mark 3? Yep, I have a pipe mark 1 instead. Wait, you? No, I'm not you. Okay. Pipe mark 1. We could come to here, then drop down to height number 2, then dart through. No, okay, one more time. Here, then height number 2, then dart through here, and go into there. Okay. You were done as well. Okay, which means anything to do with paper's done. That's done. Going back to glass. Glass is done. They're done. They're actually producing. Excellent. So that leaves electronics 3 and wrong key, wrong button. And electronics 3. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Okay, what? Playing continues 6-hour, 4-hour stream is traditionally takes. I have no idea. Oh, it's like you plan this in advance. Pah! No. I plan nothing. Fucking Richard, how you doing? Don't tell Sassy you have wood. I've tried telling her. She just complains and says, I'm tired. It's 3 a.m. Go away. If it helps at all, she also talks in her sleep. So she has no idea she says any of the things that she says in her sleep, which is great. Unless she actually has a whole conversation with you, at which point it's not great. Okay, so you're done. You would be done if you had rubber properly. Okay, so we're gonna plug you into you, plug you into you, you into you, you into you, and you into you. Okay, so in theory, you're also done. You need glass. Glass, conveniently, we just ran straight across the back of you, which was at height. I don't fucking know. That height. That height. Okay, so glass, which is definitely going to be a little bit faster than T1 belt, but we get the idea. No, what, huh? Lies, slander. Okay, that height. Okay, so you go into here, and then to here, and here, and then here. Okay. Can I unpause that? You need copper, which is done. So technically all of that's done at this point. Okay, you need plastic. Plastic's coming from arm. This will be the first thing I need plastic for. This doesn't feel like enough. Oh, hang on. These are assembler 5s. Oh, no, this is probably enough. Yeah, this is probably enough. Okay. Have PCBs at height 0. Okay, we're not going to have PCBs at height 0. No, we have PCBs at height 1. It doesn't reach. Oh, fuck it. It will reach. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so you're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. Now, I have 2 tiles here and 1 tile there at least. Possibly 2 tiles, but probably not 2 tiles. Okay, we're not expanding it. Alright, you need to be electronics 1. So we're going to grab electronics 1 and bring that to... Okay, we're going to grab electronics 1. We're going to bring electronics 1 to here, and then shove that into there. We shove that back through there. We're going to have PCBs go to here, 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 and then... There's no need for you to stick out that extra tile. It doesn't do anybody any good. Hello? There we go. You go to there, and then there. Okay, so this PCB's done. Yeah, we should fix that, but fuck it, I can't be bothered. Alright, can I get a flat belt? Yep. Hang on, you use 50, so that's 100, that's 200, that's 500. Okay, so 1 belt technically won't be enough. Awesome. That definitely falls under future JD problems 100%. That one. To that one. See, an hour's passed already, and I feel like I've accomplished nothing. Why? Because I actually accomplished nothing, and because just replanning a whole base takes a long time. Alright, so then anyway, electronics 1 out again, and it needs to go into there. And gears. Plastic, today's not your day. Gears. Alright, gears would be this belt. Which we're going to get a T3. I'm going to come out. This far. You get to go away. You and get to come all the way back to... live there for a second. Okay, can I make that go away? Okay, then you're gonna go into. No, I know, incompatible. Go away. Okay, you're gonna go into there. Okay, can I unpause that to have that be built? Okay, can I unpause that to have that built? Can I unpause? No, I don't want to do that yet because I don't know exactly where the plastic's going to go. Okay, you need to have silicon, which I haven't planned at all. You need to be flipped. Maintenance 1. I should be able to build right here without too much problem. So that gets to glass, which then gets to recycling, which then gets to vehicle recovery. Wait, recycling. Good evening. Did you know you could do stuff and things with a doohickey? Yes, I did. I'm very good at playing with my doohickey. Sorry, what? Can you help? Can you help? That's what I meant. Can you help? Okay. All right. Can we do a bucket? Bucket. One bucket, two buckets. How many fucking buckets do I need for recycling? That's a great question, chat. Cowboy. Hey, Katie, I'm watching you from the top. Right below the line that says KD3, don't tell Sassy about your wood. Wow. 560 vehicles? Wow. Okay. Assure Sky, 560 vehicles to go and 420 and stopping. I would have stopped at 69, but I'm well past that. Mark, sorry, took a nap again. Summer colds suck. They do. They do. Michael Bolzak, how you doing? All right. What else do we have? Joining us late. Thonan, how you doing? G'day, mate. Super Cow, you're late. Stand in the corner. Wait to be invited back in the room. How you doing, mate? Twitch, you're very bad at King Hill from the looks of it. Rave Pirate, my PC decided to overheat after I cleaned all the fans. Got compressed air in the CPU, I think. What? How do you get compressed air in the CPU? What? Cobbs, how you doing? Robotnik Gaming, how you doing, mate? Hey, Jay, long time no see. I don't know. You blew out the thermal paste? How close did you hold that can of air? This is the only thing that explains the issue? No, what explains the issue is you blew compressed air into the fans, which fans are a motor. The motor takes power in and makes fans spin. Or if the fan spins and there's no power provided, the fan provides power. So then it blew the header for the motherboard and now the fan doesn't spin at all. Let's not talk about that. Sakitera. Wow. Well done, because I didn't see many of Twitch enter. Nah. Twitch on Daybreak. YouTube, you got this in the bag. Look, I left for a few hours and now it works. Praise the machine spirit. Fine enough. Okay, so I have my PC. I have my past PC that sits on the table beside me. It was meant to be for Sassy, who didn't bother using it. Not nearly enough to justify keeping it sitting there on the table, but I want to have a spare PC, just like I have 3 keyboards. 3 keyboards that cost $300 each. I have 3 of them. Why? because I want a spare. And then I want a spare to my spare. Mainly because keyboards are not going to get any cheaper, as I found, because the one I bought prior to this that lasted like 5 years was $200. So fuck it, I'm just going to buy 3 of them. Well, I bought one. I decided I was comfortable with it. I like using it. So then I bought 2 more. So I had spares. So that when it breaks, I just replace it. Just like I have 4 mice. Exact same mouse, just bought 4 of bought one, decided I was happy with it, bought 3 more. Because they're going to die sooner or later. And I'm just going to, when it dies, I just pull another one out of the box, put it on the table, I'm good to go. So I have my old PC sitting there. The previous PC to that, the Mojo PC, I had set up, I had planned to give to Go to Bed Child, but Go to Bed Child just sort of ruined all the chances by being a teenager who was officially the age of an adult, but is still acting like a teenager. So it never got sent to her. So now iPad Child's taking interest in said PC. So, finally tried to plug that in the other day and found out that the Corsair water cooler, which I should mention is probably 5 years old at this stage, as AIO has probably no water left in the coolie part at all. That's the wrong type of belt. I want that type of belt. No. Because we tried powering up the PC, and finally after some messing around of like not having a VGA cable, of all things, I could not find a VGA cable. Okay, recycling's gonna be a problem. Where's the town? Where did I move the town to? Town's over here. You don't output recyclables yet. Yeah, I haven't set that up yet. Well, you have medical coming in, so you should really have recyclables coming out. I should do something about that. Oh. Alright, okay, can I have a bucket? Bucket. Town. Where's the recyclables? That's what I want. That's how. Okay, that pillar, go away. Can I get recyclables? Can I put that there? Can we go for this one? Can I go for... you? I need one of these as well. Okay, I need more space. Can you go to here instead? No. Okay. Actually, you can go to there. That'll do. Alright, can I put you here? Can I put you here? So, finally powered up the PC because the GPU on it outputs HDMI or DisplayPort. And I don't have a monitor laying around spare that takes in HDMI or DisplayPort. So I had to find a converter cable to convert from... And the monitor I gave her only has VGA. Only has VGA in. So I hunted around trying to find a cable that did DisplayPort or HDMI convert to VGA. Turns out I don't have one. I actually think I'm using it currently on my PC. Because I know I have one. So... I then found a DisplayPort out to DVI. I want you to do recyclables. How you doing? How you doing, Sir Tondu? 450 divided by 72 is 6 of them. Okay. Can I have 1, 2, 3? I think you have 3 friends. That sticks out very far. Okay, it turns out you only get 4 friends. We'll do it that way. So yeah, had to find a converter cable, found a converter cable, finally plugged everything in, finally got a BIOS on like the 3rd attempt, and then found out it was complaining a little bit about how hot the CPU was. Turns out the CPU was at 80 degrees in BIOS. Yeah, that IO has no water left at all. It's going to be easy to bring this out on the flats, which means I need to go that far forward. And then this can be one belt. Okay, this can be one belt. Oh, I can go backward. Oh, there's room at the back. Okay, well, that makes life so much easier. Can I have you come to there? And you come out and you go into... Oh. Oh, game. Why do you complain so much when I want to do things the way I want to do them? You're mean. Please. Cut. Thank you. Alright, I need you to go to here. I need you to go there. Great. Can I cut that and put that back in place? See, that's all I just wanted in the first place, game. Why can't we do that in the first place? Why do you make it so difficult? Rules and regulations. My ass. Okay. You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. Oh, you're going to... Whatever. That'll do. Alright. And then we have a flat comes out. Box goes... I don't know. Here somewhere. Box can go... Here. Okay. So you're going to come out. You're going to come out. You're going to go out. You're going to go out. You're going to go up to there, then across. So then I can come back to this one. And then to that one. And then to that one. And then to that one. Okay, so that's recyclables done. Can I... Oh. Crap, I want an extra tile. How does everybody feel about one to the left? Everybody feels great about one to the left. Okay, one to the left. Can I have you plug into there? I can have you plug into there. Alright. And you, I want recyclables. And okay, this I don't know about. So I finally clicked the option. Have logistics disabled for newly placed buildings. Which means now boxes have them disabled. I don't know how I feel about that. I need an alert if you get above 25%. Okay, can I have that unpaused? Because that one we're going to want. And can I have you be recyclables pressed? Notify me if greater than 25%. Okay, cool. Alright, so that solves that problem. Back to this. Alright, so. You process 144. So that means you two do 288. You do another 288. Recyclables. Okay, I was doing 300, which is 3 machines running flat out. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough space. Not even close. Alright, if I have plastic delivered. Okay, well I can't make that appear. If I have plastic delivered, then that gets PCBs running. But I also need to have silicon. I definitely don't have silicon at this stage. Because I haven't like planned it out and stuff. So I definitely don't have electronics 2. Electronics 2. You need to go away. You need to come into here. Electronics 2. Let's go into that one. Cool. Okay, if I don't build that. Okay, if I don't build that, I don't build that. And I instead build that. No, because then I don't have 2 tiles to get recyclables out. Unless I take recyclables out the arse end. I like that idea. Actually, that could work. Alright, we're taking recyclables out the arse end. It goes in there. So I can bring recyclables here. Okay, that works. Can I bring recyclables from here to there? You would produce 18. 18 times 10 is 180. You do 24 and you do 24. So that's 240. 180 plus 240 is 420. Nice. Plus you potentially be 240 as well. Potentially. Okay, so we only need 2 belts worth. No. I would have 180 plus 120, right? Oh, work. Cool. So that'd be 300. 300 we can do. Okay, can I get a lift? A lift. Have a lift there. I can also put a lift here. Can you flip? No, I said flip. 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 Actually connects. Awesome. Fucking, okay. Try again. Flip. Okay, so, no, disconnect. There you go. Alright. So, you will go this way to a lift. You will also have a lift. You will flip, you will flip, you will flip, you will flip. Then I need a level 3 conveyor to go at level 1, because that makes sense. You need to get out as well. Cool. Can I flip you? Can I flip you? And can I flip you? And flip you? Can I disconnect you? And then actually, you can nudge your way around the corner and then plug straight into there. Okay, so now it turns out I need a level 3 at level 1, which can go over the... Stop it. Over the top of that, come to here and drop into there. And then you plug into there as well. Okay, that should work. So that means back to this belt, which also needs to... can you go away? Can you plug into there? Can you plug into here? And then I need this at height. 2, 2. Okay, can you go away and can you go away? Because you're never going to get built. Can we go away? Can I get a flat? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Put you back in at height. Okay, that should work. Okay, so this mechanical components come over here. Electronics 1 are done. Maintenance 1 is done. Maintenance 1 outputs recyclables over this way to this, which is not going to have nearly enough throughput. I can access, right, I can access the flat belt as well. You output, I don't know, which is going to be scary. And then I get prioritize. We either need to bring that back to a gap between the smelters and then separate it there left to right, or I take it right the way around and shove it in from the side. And again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's lots of unknowns. Okay. And this had a spare tile in it, right? Yeah. Do I want to keep a spare tile? Probably for when future Jedi needs it. Okay. Can I get that much built? Okay. So, back to this problem. I don't need recyclables anymore. They can go. Glass rocking chairs, I technically don't need those, sort of. Possibly. No, I sort of need them. I technically just need the office supplies. Which is limited on paper. Which is limited on limestone. Which is limited on... Oh, it's going the correct direction. Huh? Flip. Hello, limestone? Please work. Never mind, it's completely disconnected. Okay, alright. Unless limestone comes in over here. No, limestone does definitely not come over there. Okay. So I'm fucked. That's my ruling, I'm fucked. Alright, do I have limestone coming into this? I assume the answer is yes. Okay, limestone comes in, plugs into that belt, in, it comes through to here, and then stops dead. No, it goes into glassmaking. Because glassmaking is the end of limestone, yes. Okay, let's take the pipe's big enough. Alright, so I am about to run out of paper to make office supplies, come out in the office supply belt to run the offices. Oh, good to know. So they have what office supplies are in them and then they're dead. Awesome. Can I savagely delete this? I don't give a shit about grasshopper chairs. They can go away. I don't need any of those. It also means in theory I'm done with wood. Yes, because I'm not making construction parts once, so that can also go away. This steel belt goes on to service. But we have a small buffer, so service can go away too. Oh, hang on, it leaves service. It goes on to science. Science can die. Hopefully. Alright. I'm assuming it doesn't go past science. I really don't care. I just need to remove things. Okay. So you get to go away. What the fuck was that? That was steel. Okay. Can I remove this? Can I remove all of the vehicle parts, the other vehicle parts? Hang on. You're not guaranteed you can leave just yet. Please be patient. I don't need the electronics. I don't need the steel smelter. The other steel smelter. Water doesn't go anywhere else, so that can go away. That can go away. That special bit of pipes there also looks like it's dead. Those mechanical parts are dead, they just don't know about it yet. You're a ghost, you can definitely go away too. That's copper going to... Copper from recyclables. Oh! Shit. I need input boxes for recycling. Can I have you? 2 for iron, 2 for copper, 2 for glass, 1 for gold, and then aluminium. Okay, so you're going to be iron scrap. You're going to be iron ore crushed. You're going to be copper scrap, copper ore crushed. You're going to be glass mix. You're going to be broken glass. You're going to be gold. And gold doesn't have the other one. Gold comes from gold ore concentrate, which I shouldn't have down here. And hopefully I have a box at gold. Definitely don't have a box at gold for gold ore concentrate. I'm just going to assume there's none on the network. That's just the easiest assumption. And hope for the best. Okay, so that leaves aluminium. Okay, there's that one. And so alumina gets processed into molten aluminum, but I'm not going to pick up any of that right now. So it's just you. Okay, so I need you two here. I need a 5-tile gap. I need you two here. I need you two here. Okay, can I get a... Okay, I need to put this... Trucks need to ever access it. So I need to have 5 tiles to drive through. That's annoying. Okay, so if I didn't have gold... No. Maybe. Okay, big truck can park here. The big truck can park here. He can access this box, this box, this box, and this box. I'm assuming he can access the 2 outside ones from this end as well. But he can't access this and he can't access this. Now, if I can put one of these in the middle, that would solve that problem. But that means I don't have gold scrap. So we're just going to assume... Just make the assumption that I need to put gold scrap somewhere else. Don't know where somewhere else is, but somewhere else. Okay, we bring this down, plug this into... Hello? A flip. Plug this in here. Or I make sure trucks have access to in here. They need access to this. No, they should have access to that anyway. So we should be okay. If I make sure they have access to this box. Can I... Let's start actually playing this out. Nope, I want this one. I want this one. Okay, if they can get into there and there, we should be fine. Should be. Alright, can I get that built as well? Alright, back to this mess. What else can I delete? I can probably delete all that. regret that already, but whatever, it's done now. That can go away. Okay, run the game. Can I get rid of this? 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 And this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that. And get the limestone. That means glass mix is not running. Oops. So means glass is also dead. I want that belt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where else did you go? Where else did you go? That's getting limestone from somewhere else, right? No, that's taking limestone somewhere else. Oh, it's even better. Oh, it's taking limestone off to oil. Oh, okay, that seems important. And it's also putting limestone into red mud. Okay, I need a temporary limestone bucket. Yeah, bucket. Can I fit a bucket? Here will do. Can I have limestone? Yep. Can I have you have a bit of limestone in you? Can I have this? Plug into there. Flip that one. Delete that one. Build that one. Okay, so if glass is also dead, that's glass into something that doesn't exist. Perfect. You get to go away. That's an output belt for vehicle pass 2. Okay. You need to go away. You need to go away. You have an import on you. That's office supplies, which also don't exist. Glass, 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 glass. Glass comes out. Glass goes into this. And just went to that. Okay, well, you're also dead. You go away, you go away. It's fine, it's just a little bit of demolition. I don't know where the graphite's going exactly yet. That's the graphite here, that's the graphite here, that's the graphite here. That. Oh, hang on. That is not the graphite I thought it was. Cancel. Oh, that's the graphite from the old build for the new build. Okay, that's probably important. Okay, slag, glass, slag. All those channels, that channel. So this is graphite going down to this, which is also dead. Okay, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That's slag, that's so important that keeps running. That's dead, that's dead, that's dead. That's slag out. Also dead. That's a minor problem. It's all the iron stuff that we were filtering out that now can't be filtered out. Okay, can I have a bucket? You can go away too. Can you be iron to have you and you exist. I need you to plug into there. You get to go away, you get to go away, you get to go away. That looks like a slag belt to me. That is a slag belt. Okay, cool. Alright, so now you're jammed by something else. You're jammed by glass. Okay, so you were filtering out broken glass. Yep. Which went into there. Okay. So I need a bucket for broken glass. Uh-huh. Okay. Trucks, I need you to build a lot of things. An awful lot of things. Okay, can I pause you, and you? Can I pause you? Can I pause half this row as well? Okay, that's at least flowing. Alright, what are trucks set to? Construct and deconstruct at like priority 3. They should have them relatively quickly. Are you mixing crash recycle on belts for the smelters? I am making sure that if we get... Yes, I am. So first question. Second question, I'm making sure if we end up with iron scrap on a belt or iron ore crushed on a belt from like just general deconstruction rebuilding, that they just go on the recycling belt to go back to the return to the smelters. Just so they go back to the smelters. Rather than sitting around a shipyard and me just getting sick of them and just hitting delete. Because that's what normally happens. I just get jack of them and I just delete them. Because the trucks never went and dropped them directly to a building. Can I get that one done? Can I get that done? Get that done, that done, that done. Okay, that belt's empty. That can go away. Oh, I meant to plug these in. Oops. Oh. Sure, looks great to me. Love it. Go for it. Go for it. Excellent. Best idea you've ever had. Can we also fill this up? Oh, priority 1. Love it. Priority 1. Okay. Guys, you need help. I have 7 uni. Why do I not have more uni? Turn that off. Turn that down. Should turn that all the way down. Fuck it. I just need uni. I just need to have uni so I can get rid of shit in a hurry. It's like all this is in my way. Go away. No, wrong one. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, okay, fine. I'll wait till next month and just delete some more things. Okay, you're jammed because you're full. And I can't pay to have that emptied. Surprise, surprise. Whatever. Recyclables can just jam. As long as this bucket doesn't fill up, we're ahead of the curve. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. away. Yes, this water in. This water's going to nothingness. Cool. You can go away. This is a exhaust return from nothingness. This can go away too. This was acid that goes to nothingness. You can go away 3. Okay, you're probably not running, but I don't know for sure. You go away, go away. Alright, so graphite is coming in from there, which means that this graphite is doing absolutely nothing. That means that's doing nothing, and that's doing nothing, and that's doing nothing, and that's doing nothing. Okay, you have exhaust coming this way. Alright. Come on, Shucks. I just need you to pick up everything and just move it. Just somewhere important. I'm not sure where that is, but as long as it's somewhere important. Alright, 25 unit. Can I make that happen? Can I make this happen? Make this happen. This happen. In there? No. Okay. Alright. You are steam, which is going into this, which also has to be moved. Okay, can I have... You do 6 each, right? Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 6 equals numbers. 72. Great. Get rid of that. And this is water in. This is definitely water in. So if I take this steam pipe and I shove that into that thing. Okay, can I have that built? Can I have you flipped? The water's coming from the left. So if I bring that and I shove that in. Here, you'll do. I have that built. I still have to get water from the main line. Which probably means I should put a balancer in, but whatever. No, let's put a balancer in. Where's water main line? Main line's over there. Okay, can I cut you? Can I grab a fluid balancer there? Build that. You actually there's water there. That water has that pipe actually has water in it. You would be the priority in. Okay, can I remove that pipe can go away, that pipe can go away. Haven't done anything about the exhaust yet. Okay, can I do this? It doesn't help that I have concrete everywhere. So I'm spending twice the uni because I keep putting down concrete. I know. Alright, recycling belt is pissed and jammed. But the box is not full. You're out of mechanical components. Oh, I'm out of maintenance. Cool. That works perfectly. Okay, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that, and that, and that? So why are you not running? You're not running because... Haha! The most complicated things. Okay, so that'll at least have that run. Can I have that run? And that run? And that run? And then that run, that run, that run. Okay, and can I have that be built? That be built? Okay, maintenance 2, whole different issue. Alright, so I can get rid of you, and you. Okay, run the game forward for half a second. Cancel that, I want to keep that box. You are no idea, I don't care. You're a maintenance 1 builder, you don't care. You're a recycling belt, you're a output belt. You're the gear belt coming over here. You're a gear belt going that way. You're the recycling belt coming back. This way's forward. Okay, this way's forward. And then you go down. And once you go down, you go into here, which then goes into this machine. Okay, so I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need whatever you were plugged into. Oh, that's the belt for electronics too. That belt I did need. Oh well. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you, or you, or you. I don't need you. Okay, I need you to have deliveries turn on. And you can have deliveries turn on, and you can have deliveries turn on. Okay. How's that having a glass in the box? So that can go away too. That can go away. You're not going to run because I didn't organize silicon, which I probably should have done, honestly. You don't have glass yet because the glass box is not done. I'm going to set you to high as well. Yeah. Okay, and maintenance 3 is also 0 because of the lack of those. Okay, so plan was to put mechanical components in there, but I don't know how well that's going to work now. This is the output belt, which goes up to here, which goes in these sorting boxes, which are going to be full all the time, and that doesn't actually help me. Yes. I'll have to get back to it. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Okay. High supply slag. Yes, I could probably imagine why. Actually, no, I can't imagine why. I have a high supply of sour water as well. That all seems like problems. Alright, so I need somebody to hopefully bring gears to there and to there. Okay, you found some gears. Excellent. You need to find some gears too. And you found some gears. Great. You found some gears, you found some gears, and you found some gears. Great. You have a delivery priority number 1 for gears to here, which hopefully fixes that problem. You are a slag belt, which is great and all. You are rubbish. You're 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 a ghost. You're rubbish. This is not built. It is now. Okay, so I should better go flip, 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 flip. Here's the big one. Flip, 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 and nothing else there exists. Okay, so that should run the steam into you. You should do the coolie on the steam. Right. When you finally get finished being built. Yeah, about that. Let's box that. No, that one actually gets to stay. Alright, do you do steam? You do steam. Okay, so if you now do steam, that means we can get rid of this pipe, this pipe, this pipe, this pipe, you. Yep. Yeah, no, hang on. I'm not sure about that one yet. Please be patient. You. No ideas. Actually, I don't need to put in water here. I flip you. In theory, I can get rid of that water pipe, that water pipe, that water pipe. Which brings us back to this water pipe, which brings us back to this balancer. Which then... Nope. That needs to put water in there. Okay. Cancel. You're staying built, right? Let's water in, which then brings water down to here. Your water back to the balancer, which needs to actually plug into the balancer. And that steam from all these smelter blocks that goes out, which currently doesn't have graphite. Why? Flip. That's fine. Let's see, go flip belt. Alright, that's salt for glass, which I don't need. Yeah, no. Actually, where do you come from? That's fine. Yeah, you can get deleted back to there. Alright, side note. Still no PCB2s. Assuming this still makes PCB2s somewhere in this mess. Assuming. Electronics 2. It does. It makes electronics 2. Excellent. You guys are making maintenance. So maintenance 1 is fixed. Maintenance anything else, the 1 is not fixed. That's not 2 belt. That's fine. Glass box exists, except that's not plugged into it. Right, can I get that built? This is acid up to there from here. Acid, go through here, acid across. Okay. Alright, trucks, I need you to catch up just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. 12 uni. Okay, can I do that? I didn't do nearly as much as I hoped. fine. Not having any maintenance is what has been decounted? Everything. Everything. It's fine. Look, not having any maintenance was the least of my problems. I sort of figured that would happen, along with way worse things I expected. Oh, hang on, that's slag belt. Slag goes to the right still. Okay, so no, slag still exists. Box set still exists. Your broken glass, you can go away, this is the recyclables out, which is just hard jammed, so you can go away, 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 you can go away. That brings us to here, where you and you can go away. We're just gonna give you a quick upgrade, you know, just to cover our bases. Okay. How much do you need? 4. 4. Okay. Got something done. Alright, can that go away? So, acid. If I can take acid from here to here, we should be able to get rid of this acid pipe. I could probably then start looking at moving the exhaust over, which then frees me up some more space to build some more stuff. Although I still need to move this, along with like 5,000 other things. Alright, not enough uni. Concrete slabs. Low splav glass. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Delete. High splav slag. Yeah, I'm also sort of not surprised. No maintenance. But we have some maintenance. Actually, we have no maintenance 1. I didn't set recipes. Okay, can you all have recipes? Here you go. Put your bitch in. And I'll do it. Alright, so glass. That's the new box. Delete. 2 brush slag, can't do anything about it. Not enough electronics 2, that's the old box. Yep, that's a small problem, but it's a price to pay, I guess. That's King Hill. Then a low supply of uranium rod. That's fine. That's the box of leftover 15 rods that can't decide what we're going to do with them. Alright, so I just need all this to go away. Okay, the acid pipe went in. So, are you still processing copper? You have full out. So the copper box is still full. Okay, but the new smelter still doesn't have graphite. Unless I already have graphite coming in from the right. Definitely not. Okay, so I just need graphite to make it along the graphite belt. And then in theory, parts of smelter shall kick into action. And then in theory, I can delete more things. So we're at King Hill in like, I don't know, 90 seconds. Which means, I believe YouTube's in the lead. So Twitch, you want a higher chance of winning, you've got to make sure you've clicked the follow button. YouTube, wish to keep ahead, make sure you click like on the stream, increase your chance of winning King Hill. King Hill's a simple mini game we play whilst the ads run. I got to run the ads every hour to keep Uncle Bezos nice and happy. Otherwise, he's going to force ads on us whenever the hell he feels like it, rather than me being able to time them and run a mini game whilst we run them. So, all you got to do when King Hill pops up, little hill pop up from the bottom. All you got to do is type King. You can optionally choose a weapon if you want to know the weapon choices. The command is !KOTH to find all the different weapon choices. Like I said, you don't have to pick a weapon. You just assign a random weapon. That's perfectly fine. But you're fighting for 2 things. One is to wear the crown. Wear the crown and become the king. And you get to hold the crown for the next hour. Make sure you are the boss of all bosses, and you get to rule over all the peasants. The other thing you're fighting for is, of course, to find out which platform is my favorite, either YouTube or Twitch. It comes down to the top for the platform, the most wins during the stream. Currently, I do believe YouTube is in the lead, so Twitch, you have some catching up to do. So consider clicking the follow button if you haven't already to increase your chances, and do your best for your fellow Twitchanians. Twitchanians. Yes, that is now the term for Twitch people. Okay, so I've cleared a little bit of space. Not a lot of space, but some space. I have 11 uni. Can we have that ripped up? Getting there, bit by bit. Okay, I also need this emptied and this emptied. And like, there's lots of things that you guys just have no idea where you can empty them to. And the answer is the shipyard. Okay, that's coal, which I won't need either. That's a random belt that goes nowhere. That's a random belt that goes nowhere. That's sand. That's... Actually, I have no idea what that is. Salt. Okay. Alright, and that's a good excuse for me to go get a bio break-in. I shall be back! Good luck, Sakutara. There is a chance you wear the crown twice in a row. Also, how you doing, Boss Jones? Welcome. Late to the stream. Big Man Can, also late to the stream. Oh, more Twitch viewers have showed up. The Twitch Tonians have a chance. Oh, there's new people. Robin Hoghammer. How you doing? I think it's Kamer. Jonathan LN20095. Is that your postcode? How you doing? The Bazaar. How you doing? That is the second winner for Twitch. Twitch, you're in the lead. YouTube, this proves it. This proves that 50% like ratio is not high enough to guarantee you the wins. All right, so if we can demolish to here, this exhaust, if I move the exhaust to this end, yep, that doesn't connect to anything, then I can just vent the exhaust out here. So can I shove you here? Can I get that pipe to plug in there? Build that. Rigged? Rigged. Rigged. I don't know if it was rigged. Depends. Did somebody's check bounce? If somebody's check bounce, then you're not... Your guaranteed win falls out the window. Just like your check. Okay, so if I build that, which should happen just about instantly. Excellent, cool. Then we can remove this and this and this. Okay, so that frees up that. So I have slag running through the middle, which is a problem. I have whatever this belt is. And that lived. So we still have maintenance 2 here. And that's purely because I don't have maintenance 2 running here because you don't have silicon. Because I haven't designed silicon. If I did design silicon, then you probably run a lot better. What is that? That is a belt that sticks out for no reason. Can you go away? So if I bring electronics 2 out from here, you'd have to come to this tile. No, you wouldn't have to come to that tile. You'd actually go to this tile. Yep. And then once you get here, you could raise up and go into there. Okay, can I get... Well, actually, I don't have to pay uni for that. Okay, I do need that much running. I'd need these belts running. I'd need...
Ooh!
5 of these or something running. The Bazaar. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. I appreciate it very much. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Surprisingly, the number of construction parts are not going down, which is a good thing. I hope. Alright. Maintenance 2. We have a need of 1.2. And you make 500. So if I have 3 of them, that should be enough to satisfy that. And at the same time, can I get that belt and that belt and 2 of you running? So we're going to maintenance 3 ready to go when the time comes. I don't need that. And you guys going upwards, please. Upwards, upwards. And I don't like your belt. Go away. Like it with a nice curve on the end. Like that. Cool. Much better. All right. So I need 2 of you. I need to get electronics 3 in there, which means I need to design electronics 3, which then need to build electronics 3. But that's all besides the point. Maintenance 1 should be fine and should recover. Should. Yeah, that should recover because you are actually being fed at high speed, I believe. Off a buffer because there's no way I'm bringing in rubber fast enough. Well, it is priority 1. Maybe I am bringing it fast enough. All right, so that gets maintenance done. I still need to... Okay, the acid... Hang on, the acid. The acid has the alternative acid pipe now. So I don't need that anymore. Nathas, how you doing, mate? How new player friendly is this game? Nathas, if you... Have you ever played an RTS? An RTS where you're up against either, preferably an AI rather than a human, where you need to get to a point where you're stable before you pick the next battle and then increase things. As long as you've played like that, with something like an RTS, which I do believe you're a fan of, then you should be fine. If you expand rapidly, like I do, and have no regard for your health, your safety, or the safety of the people, then you may have a small radiation leak somewhere in the factory, which may lead to the death of 1/4 of the population every year for about 10 years straight, which means all the people are new now. None of them remember the radiation leak. So it's fine. But as long as you play slow and careful, you'll be fine. It's just like Factorio, just a little bit more complicated. That's salt going which direction? Which direction do you go? You're going down. Okay, down, which means salt's coming this way and salt's going to that. So I need to have salt going there. And that came from this belt, which came from this belt, which came from this belt, which came from nowhere. Excellent. Okay, you are dead. You are dead. You're dead, and you're dead. Okay, so can I do you and you? Can I do you and you? Cool. Can I get salt? So salt, which was here. Which is here. Okay. So I have salt over here in a bucket. Okay, salt goes to there, goes to there, goes to there, goes to there, goes to there. All right, salt needs to get to here eventually. Can I cancel that? I have a salt. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I have you built? Can I have... Yep, a belt go from there to there. Okay, cancel. Oh, I've already paid the uni to have that deleted. Alright, well, whatever, I'll pay the uni to have that one replaced. Okay. And it comes with salt on it. Okay, cool. Alright, so. Okay, coal is required for silicon. So I can't delete that just yet. Slag, that's what I'm trying to get rid of. Slag is this one, right? No. Yes, that one. That was what were we doing? Oh, was it? I don't see it. No, I see it. Oh. Denge! Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details in the Twitch redeems whatsoever. We're just going to click the button to find out what the hell it does. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds because the Uni Demon did make me do it. No, that's not slag. The one above it's slag. Slag? Hello, slag. I'm waiting for my phone to go off in the extra ring. No. This one? I'm sure it's this belt. It's definitely this belt. Okay, so I need that slag from the new build. Okay, so slag from the new build coming to there. Can I take slag from the new build? Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I just need to get this way somehow. Cool. And then we need to get to here. And then I need to find the slag belt, which is, I don't know. What's here somewhere? Okay, it's there. Okay, can you get to here? Perfect. Love it. Excellent. On point. Okay. Can I get that built? And then if I can get the slag from what? No, that is correct. Yeah, that belt. That belt right there. Okay, so can I get slag from here and plug that into that one? Flip searing. I want you to go up. Yep, that's correct. And then come on. Flip. Flip. It's not spaghetti, it's art. Okay? I don't care what you've heard otherwise. It's art. Huh? I flip you when you decon things. That's new. Or I broke the game. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, you added more supports. Perfect. Just what I needed. They're red supports. Are they red supports that are going to get deleted? I'm not sure. All right, so if I can get... I pin that. If I can get this belt built, 11 uni, no. If I can get that one built, 0.2, I can get that part built. It's only 22 uni. Okay, if I get 22 uni, we should be able to get this built, which means I can rip out the other slag belts. And then in theory, I've cleared myself some space. Some. Not enough, but some. Okay, can I get that one built? Yeah, if I can clear this, then it means I can get rid of all that. Maintenance 2 I'm ignoring for now. And maintenance 3 is on truck delivery, which should be okay. At least for a little while. 11 uni. Come on. E-Bob. Oh. 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 You flattened the whole hill. Okay. Can you... Edit area. Yeah. Can you start... Yeah. And go down. Like that. Cool. Victoria is having the same problem. Machine is lacking maintenance. That is bad. You're priority 10. That's worse. Okay, you're a priority 1. Uh-huh. You're a priority 10. That's bad. Priority 1. Your power priority 6, 6, and 6. Okay, can I copy that? Can I paste that to your friends? And all your other friends. Yep. You have auto... Oh. What about off, on, and on? Okay, can I make you priority 1? This is why you should use JD's blueprints, because these are all fixed. And they're now priority 1s. Actually, they're probably not for the fast breeding reactor yet. Okay, you should be a priority 1. 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 Yes. Yes. If everything is a priority 1, nothing's a priority 1, except everything is a priority 1, and therefore it's all a priority 1. Fine. You should be a priority 1. You should be a priority 1. You should be a priority 1. Okay, can I copy that to there? Can I copy that? No. That. To there. Can I copy that? To there. Copy that. To there. Can I set you to be a... Oh, you are a 1. See? I got half it done. There ones. There ones. There ones. And... there one. Okay, you should also be, you are a priority 1, you are a priority 1, you are a priority 2, you're a priority 10. Yeah, it's sort of okay for you to be a 10. Alright, back to this. Hang on. No. Back to this. I definitely don't have 29 uni. Shit. Okay, can I get rid of the bridge that's doing nothing? Oh, I can set you, you're being filled. No, I don't want you filled. I want you emptied. Yes, I want you filled. Yes. And I want you filled. No, actually, I don't want you filled. No, I don't want you filled. We'll fill them later. Do Prime subs get naming rights? No, they haven't up until now. I haven't up until now. Things have died down. If you really, and you're a Prime member and you really want to have naming rights, then sure, I'll allow it. Only because I'm feeling generous, and there's only so much deconstruction you can do in one stream. Alright, where is the belts? You, 11 uni. 12 uni. Okay, do that. Okay, with that done, I can get rid of that one. And then I can get rid of that one. 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 Shit. Graphite. Okay, no. Okay, cancel. Can I have that make that? That'll do it. Okay, that gets graphite hooked back up. That means you can keep running. Your coal. Cancel. Any coal running? I think. Well, no, I don't think. I definitely need coal running. It's coal in. Oh, hang on. That's slag. No, slag can go away. Okay, coal comes in and goes down. Okay. Okay, can I do that one, that one, that one, and that one? And can I do whatever that was? And I don't know what belt that is. Okay, we'll delete that, we'll delete that. That follows that down to here. And then, oh, that's glass. Okay, I don't need glass. All right, so if you don't have glass, you don't make PCBs. Great. So you get to go away. 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 All of that goes away. All of that goes away, I guess. That goes away. That takes us back to glass over here. Oh, because it's deleted glass. Okay, that explains why glass is not here anymore. All right. So that also means that this, and this go away, and that. This is plastic, which goes to other places. So we'll just delete the part that doesn't go to other places. Rubber. There's electronics 1. So electronics 1 is still running technically, but electronics 1 is running here as well. So let's get rid of electronics 1. Let's not get rid of that. Instead, can I get rid of this? Okay, can I get rid of you, Surely that's it. It is. Okay. Can I get rid of you. And I can do this belt as well. Do the graphite belts. Slag. Okay, I can do everything between there and there. And you. No, I can't do that one. Okay, you get to live. You get to live. You're not marked. Okay, can I get those marked as well? And those marked. I need to have Steam keep working. I also need to do some maths on exactly how much steam that is, because that's probably a shit ton. You're missing water. Yeah, because I didn't actually bother setting up water properly. Just had some water, which was probably not nearly enough. Oh, the balance is deleted. Well, never mind. Okay, can I make you and you disappear, and you? No, I can't make you disappear. All right, I need you to disappear. Yeah, I haven't done primes because I have no control over the price of a prime. Okay. You might say, but a prime's worth, you know, I'm paying $8 and blah, blah, blah per month for my prime. That's okay. You're paying $8. But we had the recent, you know, prime readjusting all their prices, and some primes are worth like 20 cents. And then Amazon keeps a portion of that 20 cents, and then I get the portion that's left over. And a portion of 20 cents might equal 0 cents. Yeah. Okay, can I get rid of those two? No, okay, I can't afford it. Can I set you to be urgent and urgent and urgent and urgent? Just the same as I wasn't doing absolution from Adblock YouTube tier because I control the price on that one. It's $1. I'm going to tell you from the dollar I get 40 cents, 31 cents. I get 31 cents from an absolution from Adblock tier. So, you know, I had to set some sort of limit. Otherwise, there would literally be... Yeah, that was an autosave, no crash. There would literally be just streams of nothing but naming vehicles. Okay, so I should have up to here free. Okay, and I still don't have PCBs because I don't have poly. Can you guys even get to poly? That's probably a better question. That's poly to there. Poly comes down and goes into these, which is now dead. So can I grab poly from here? If I drag this way, it should be out of my way enough. Hopefully. 5. Okay. Height 5, down to height. Alright, what are we doing? 2. Okay, don't know if you live at this height, but you're at this height for right now. Can I bring you to there? Can I grab a lift? A lift? A lift? Okay. Lift. Lift. A lift. Not the app. Okay, can I? Oh. Okay, that's 40 unit. Obviously can't afford it because I'm only running the game forward at like half a minute at a time. Okay, so I can get that done. Like, can I get that done? Can I get those done? And that done? And if I get that done, then I can have electronics 2. If I can have electronics 2, I can get maintenance 2. If I get maintenance 2... I also didn't have that whole belt done. If I have maintenance 2... I also turn that off. Yeah, if I have maintenance 2, then I can rip out more things. Probably more things I can rip out. Can I remove... Okay, it's done now. You, and... Alright, I need you to go away. Coal. I need coal to also move. I see the question. Hang on. Oh my god, just plug into that. You can go away. Just all of it. Okay, so I need to drag this all along. This is slag, which now I regret going this way around the bucket. In fact, I regret this bucket entirely. That's not accessible. Perfect! You guys don't have water, so you probably need... No, you're not really running. I have no steel. What's some mechanical bonus? A shit ton of glass rocking chairs. Okay, well, Bizarre wants something dealing with slag belt. You can't be a slag belt because I can't name a slag belt. I name a slag bucket. That you can be. Bizarre. Say 200 bits. That's guaranteed to get you a slag bucket. Names. This one. That's the Patreon bucket. That's the YouTube bucket. That's the Twitch bucket. There you go. Thank you, mate. You can be Bizara. Okay, now can I fit in the whole name? That's another question. Bazar. Ah! It fits in the whole name. No spaces, but the whole name. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. You are now officially the bucket of slag. Actually, you're not going to be that bucket of slag. You're going to be the other bucket of slag. The other bucket of slag has no load on it. That was said over there. That one. Okay, delete that. High box recyclables. Yes, that's right. I want to delete that. 33 uni. That's not going to happen. Okay, and building a new bucket cost me 6. We're going to build a new bucket. Build a new bucket. We're going to. Okay. All the recyclers, please move on to the next bucket. Which is also marked to be emptied. It is. Cool. All right. Water, steam, exhaust. They're all problems. Okay, you're being fed by a belt. You are. Okay. Right, you know what? How confident am I that I can rip down, that I can place all the things that I need? So I still need to do more glass. I think I need more glass. Then I need to do poly. The copper's been built, so I don't worry about copper. I just need to remove this, which we've marked, but you know, bots and trucks taking their time to get shit done. How confident am I that I can replace poly before poly empties? If poly empties, what happens? We don't make microchips. A very small buffer box. We don't make electronics 3. That's a very large buffer box. I think I'm confident on a factor of I don't have electronics 2. Okay, so it's how can I build electronics 2 and get a buffer of electronics 2 before you die? Reasonably confident. Okay, can I have you, all of you, all of you, all of you disappear. That's electronics 3 belt, which goes to then it goes to there, then it splits and it goes to science and vehicle parts. Don't care. Okay, can I have that untangle the spaghetti? Can I have that go away? Can I have that go away? Oh. Let's feed it in, that's fine. Although... no, that's going into a machine. Okay, the machine's dead. You need... can I get that to go away too? Alright, so I need that to go away. I need... the poly belt that I just placed. Which I'm regretting where I placed it already-ish. Definitely, but fuck it, it's in place. Can I just get that built? Oh, hang on. No, I didn't plug that into something I just broke today. No. Okay, so poly's now going to go that way. That poly is dead to me. Cool. So you're going to go that way. You're going to get flipped. You're going to get flipped. You're going to get deleted. That's slag, which is not running because this doesn't have water, so it's just not going to run. So after spending uni on that belt, can I make that belt go away? Can I make that pipe 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 go away? Can I make you go away? Can I make you bauxite, which sort of needs to go around. Come with me. Thank you. Keep going this way. Why do you say no? Do not be like that. Go around the box then. Don't give a shit. Just, I need your work. I think it's that red belt there. I'm pretty sure it's that red belt there. How about here? All right. Oh, hang on. You weren't plugging yourself. Okay, can we dump you there? Okay, pick you back up. And then can I... Yeah, right there. Cool. That's bauxite? That's bauxite. Good. Can I have this done? I can have... Oh, that doesn't connect. Can I have... You go to you. Excellent. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. Can I have that done? Alright, so if that's done, then I can grab this bauxite belt and remove it. I can remove all of this copper. Yep. I can remove all of this copper. Yep. I can remove this copper. I can remove this copper, this copper, that copper, that copper, that copper, that copper, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, all of that. Plus you. Okay, that breaks rubber back to here. Can I cancel that? Can I delete that there and then there? Plastic. Plastic is going to microchips. Okay, you can live there for a minute. Alright, can I make you go away? 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 Can I make you go away and you go away? Alright. You go away and you go away. Your iron ore, which is going to be backed up to here. Hang on, why is your slag backed up? Oh, that's why your slag's backed up. Never mind. Which goes to here. No, so that still should be active and working. That's poly to here, which I branched out of, and I regretfully. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Okay. Yeah, more things marked as red. Can I get that done? Can I get... No, I don't need you done just yet. I do need those done. I have that one done. I have that done. And I have everything... Yep. Everything there. That's graphite, which is going to the left, which is going into this build. Your copper. And copper is now over here. Okay, let's feed into copper. Copper from contract. Aha! Okay, so I need this copper to go into this bucket. Okay, can I remove those? Can we get a U shape? Can you go into here? Can you be the priority in, priority in? Can you get flips? Can you get builds? Can you get builds? Can you get flips? Can you get flips? Can I have you go to here. Okay, that removed. Plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. No idea where this thing comes in, goes left and right, and goes back on itself. No idea. No idea. No idea with many things. Okay, and one of you makes when you're not broken. Huh? You're 69%, which is nice, but why do you do... Customize difficulty. Slows down. Things don't even break. Oh. She just run at half speed. Okay, broken machines just run at half speed. Okay. Stoic hand grenade. So you catch this live. Watch a few videos for fresh ideas. What mods do you use? Thanks, Judy. None. No mods. At all. I play Capital History without mods. I don't see a need for mods yet. I probably will one day, but not today. The only time I ever look at mods is if I'm doing a tutorial video or I need some sort of creative environment to test something. But even then, 9 times out of 10, my saves are mature enough, is probably the best way of putting it, that I can just use my saves a lot of times. That's the iron ore. Yes, can I break that here? Well, hopefully I find it later and remove that. Still need to work that one out. Alright, can I have you and you disappear? Okay, if you disappear, then in theory, we can go grab upgraded smelters, glass, Mark 5. Actually, you exist here. Cool. Can I copy that one? Alright, can I pop you here and here? Okay, that definitely didn't work partially. Okay, can I plug you into there? Can I plug, you got your, you do get plugged, and you go 2 tiles then up. 2 tiles. No. 3 tiles, then up. Yeah, 2 tile gap, then up. Okay, so that brings us to the end of glass. Is that enough glass? I've got no idea. That is 24. 24 times 4 times 5. 24 times 4 times 5. 480 glass, hopefully. Hopefully there's enough glass. Maintenance one's still having a hard time. You say that, but when the game moves forward like a month or 3 days at a time, you actually have no idea. And at the end of the day, if you ignore the problem long enough, it will probably go away. Okay, can I put that to there? Can I put that to there? Can I have it out here, down, and then go into this one? 4, 8. 8 times 3, 4 is less than the number I want. That's actually 200 about. Yeah, that's fine. And then this will be another. It'll be this much. Oh, I can remove that. Oh, there's a bit of Mark 1 belt there. We'll just ignore that problem and hope that future JD catches it. Okay, so you go to there. Let's hit this, and then we plug this in. No, we go to here. No, I don't want you to plug it in. I want you to go there, but I want you to go F, F, okay. I'll do, and then go into there. Okay, so that's glass. Cool. Then we have a giant coal box in the way, along with graphite, gold, and the list goes on. Okay, so after I have glass, it's poly. How much poly do I need? A lot. That's all I can tell you. I have that much space. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, seeing doubles. 1, just a small complaint or two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yep. Okay, we want more glass. It turns out I want more glass. For no other reason than to have more glass. Okay, so can I just break coal? Yeah. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That definitely goes away. That goes away. Graphite. That's the feed-in belt. Okay. We break the feed-in belt there. We remove all that. We then remove all of... no, that's fine. All that. I then remove gold here to here. What are you meant to be? Gold, aluminium, scrap. Okay. You, and you, and you, and you, and you also go away. Plus 2 you and you. This was, I don't know, but it doesn't exist anymore. That's coal. Okay. I remove graphite all the way back to there. I remove... That's the water that I just added. Cool. We're removing all of that too. We're removing all of that 3. Okay. No, sand is going to have to get removed. Uh-huh. There's 2 different sands. Okay, I'm going to remove this sand here. And hopefully... that... maybe not. No, actually, that should be fine. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Can I... You? I can you. Alright, so now I just need everything here to go away. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that one? That one? Those 2? No? Okay. How about now? No? Okay. How about now? How about now? How about now? And now? And now. Okay, fine. Where is maintenance? So, you're all 5 of you running. So maintenance 1... I have a flat line at 2.6k. So they're all running. We're probably just not producing maybe enough. You need to be flipped. Okay, can I make you run as well? You're a Mark 2 belt, Mark 2 belt, Mark 2 belt, Mark 2 belt. You need to be filled. I'm going to set you to priority number 1 for the moment. Okay, so we're going to do 24 times by 5 is 120. Plus we're going to have... So we're going to have 240 on this belt. Okay. So, in theory, it's just the last one that needs to be upgraded, but I'm going to do both of those ones. I'm going to do you and you. And... okay, I'm going to build that one and upgrade that one. Okay, alright, back to this. Can I make you go away? No. Once I can make this go away, we should be able to put in 2 more glasses. Yeah, I don't want that belt there anymore. What was this belt? This belt was...
Alright!
This belt was important, and I deleted the other half of it. It's Boxside. Boxside. Feria! How you doing? We're about 3 months. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Duns. I was going to photocopy it out, but then somehow delete everything. All right, that's fine. All right, can I have glass? Glass. All right, so I want a glass smelter. 1 tile overlap there. And you son of a... Deletes. Go on, deletes.
Like a boss.
Deletes. Inter, how you doing? Inter? Choo-choo. We have choo-choos. I made choo-choos. The choo-choos go choo. I went with big choo-choos. How you doing, mate? How was the stream? I'm assuming you still play Cabinet Mystery? No. That's the Stanley Parable. Okay. No idea how your Stanley Parable's going. Okay. Wrong blueprint. Wrong blueprint. No. Oh. That's close. Okay, that just fits. All right. What's bonus stream? Bonus stream. I did that the other week. We did 7 Days to Die. Because I was contractually obligated. Oh, actually, I haven't even I told them I did the stream. Because it turns out they can't auto-find things like everybody else can. But how you doing, mate? How was bonus stream time? Okay, can I put you there? There. Okay. Welcome to the Great Island Rebuild. Where I hope to rebuild everything. Ignore any warning messages you see. They're all temporary, and they are signs that things are being fixed. Or ignored. Could go either way. You guys don't need sand. That's right. Okay, so you guys have that. Yep, that's fine. All the pipes are connected. Yes. Smelting is connected. Yes. You're not connected. Yes. Okay, can we plug you in here and you in here? You in here. You in here. No different count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. And then we take the last stragglers. And I have no idea what to do with it. 8 times 24 is... Okay, so 12 times 34 would fit fine. I just have to upgrade some belts. Okay. Monday back to Cabinet Street. Was fun. Excellent. I have to grab your save again and have a look-see. I found with you definitely, because I can understand your logic. It's easier to grab your save than try and catch you a time when you're online and I'm available to have a chat. Bold, especially when it comes to Factorio. I'm gonna grab his save and probably have a sit-down lesson in circuits, and then he probably needs a sit-down lesson in his own circuits because he's forgot what they do now. So 288 minus 200 divided by 24. No, equals 88. 88 divided by 24 equals 4 of them. Okay, so can I have you, and you? Cool, that's helpful. Can I have you, bop. 2 there, then to there, then to there. Okay, and then you go into that one, and you go into that one, you go into that one. Cool. Other way, please. All right, so welcome to Great Base Rebuild. I have been on the wonderful dragon map that is not quite flat, but oh my god, is it getting there? It's definitely getting there. We're definitely getting closer to flatland. Flatland or giant holes in the ground, either way you want to look at it. So we are getting flatter. Oh shit, there's not a lot of limestone left. Okay, that's a problem, possibly. I think that's the big deposit. Oh no, there's one at the end of the island. Okay, that one's bigger. Yeah, we're getting to flatland. We did go with trees, many trees, but I don't think I gave them glass rocking chairs. So I probably need more trees. The trees are on belts because I tried trains that didn't work. Just didn't have the throughput. And we were in starter base for, I don't know, 2,000 years. And the spaghetti evolved into art. It's now art. It's not layered like lasagna. It's not spaghetti intertwined. It's now art. It reached a whole new level. So I finally got to a stage where we're stable enough to get out of starter base territory. And we are making it all neat now. Jerry has more glass smelters? I don't think he has enough. Well, the problem is, each one of these used to do 72. Now it does 24. And they didn't change any other ratios when it came to glass usage. So, how many glass smelters do you need? Actually, I have really no idea. Really have no idea. Okay, can I press the pause button? Oh. Press the pause button. Can I do all of that? Oh, and they made glass mix more expensive. Yeah, which is going to be its own separate nightmare. So can I pause you? Can I copy that setting to all your friends? Thank you. Can I pause you? Can I copy that setting to all your friends? Excellent. That's limestone. So this is where limestone gets off the ride. And you make 120. 120 is enough to run 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So I need 2 more of these guys. Okay, 2 more of these guys need even more sand. Cool. So I want the whole belt of sand, and now I need a belt of half of sand. Awesome! And then you're going to produce... That's already 480 glass mix. Double awesome. Okay, can I disconnect that? Can I pay for that with you? Can I plug you into there? No. You into there. I'm starting to feel like I want Mark IV belts now. Just the small changes they did with this update. Mark IV belts are definitely higher on my list. And that's 2 minutes to King Hill. So YouTube, you have a chance to redeem yourself and cash up King Hill, but it does mean that you should really make sure you've clicked like on the stream, because if you click like on the stream, you have a higher chance of winning King Hill. And at the moment, Twitch is beating you 2-1. Can I upgrade that? Can I upgrade that? Can I build that? Can I remove that? Remove that. Can I build you? You have a lift. Okay, so you're gonna stay like that no matter what. Can I remove that? Can I put a tier 2 in there? Can I upgrade you? Yep. Can I remove that? Is this food? Is this the food spaghetti still there? No, food's fairly neat. Food has, the only thing food has is it still has the old train station, which we went, I want a tunnel, so I made myself a tunnel. I don't care if I used extra lifts and things, I want a tunnel. So we made a tunnel. It still has a tunnel, which needs to be removed. Okay, and does it still have the look, the belts just had to run. They just had to run, so we ran them down the mountain. Yes, it still has them run down the mountain. This is now flat, this is now done. We can put them through here neatly. It's on the list. We just haven't got to it yet. Due to, you know, other problems. Like you being full and us not having titanium. Which titanium's a whole different problem we need to get into. Okay, you need to have slag. Okay, can I hit the pause button? Can I have all of that be marked? Can all of that be marked? All of that be marked. The copper bucket is definitely in the way. Okay, I need to finish off this, so make sure these are upgraded to the right levels. So you need 96 sand, which means a Mark 2 belt. That's fine. You'll need to be a Mark 3. You need 24. 24 times 6 of you is 144. So as long as you're Mark 2 and you are going to be 72. So I need... Well... It's pretty damn straight. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn straight. Apart from, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. There's keyhole starting. Okay, can I remove this from there to there? Can I remove this from there to there? Can I remove you and you? Upgrade that to upgrade that, very much. Yes. Okay, so that should fix that. Can I have that inbuilt? And then we need 60 for that. 2240. Sport lady. Should be what I need. Okay. All right. Michael Garrison, how you doing? How you doing, mate? No. Turns out I really want that belt. Jonathan, who put his postcode on there as well. How you doing? How is the locals? Okay, so that's coal, which comes from the coal box. Okay, so the coal from the coal box can go back to there. Okay, this splitter goes away. No idea where coal comes with this mix yet. This is the coal from the contracts, which I definitely do not want to delete. Okay, can we get that done? This was the bauxite, which I am hoping I can keep right about where it is, hopefully. This is sandwich we're deleting. This is sandwich I'm deleting right about now. This is chlorine. That's brine. Okay. That belt not move. Output is full. Oh, output is full. Output, I understand output is full. I now understand the words output is full. Okay, maybe that makes you go better. And you guys are meant to be doing maintenance too, and you're not because the input is empty. Okay, can't do that, can't do that, and can't do that. Oh, you don't actually connect. Okay, I see the issue. Cool. All right, now we go. All right, so that should hopefully fix maintenance 2. And the other one should be... Why about all the gears? Uh-huh. Oh, yes, no water? Yep. Yep. Do you remember how I said I get back to that water pipe? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Can I get... No, that's seawater. Okay, that's the wrong type of water. That's the type of water I want. Okay. Can I get... pipe 4 seems a little bit excessive. Can I plug this through to there? Okay. That brings water in. Is there enough water to run the smelters and then circle around the corner and run these guys? And water's going to concrete as well? Probably not. Probably not. You're pretty out? You bloody well better be now. Okay, can I get you upgraded to a P3? And then hopefully that's enough to run all that. Okay. I need that sand belt. I don't need that sand belt. I don't need any of this shit. Any of this shit. Any of this shit. Okay. All tied up. Thought you went overboard with spaghetti. The episodes you ran your belt pipes up and down the mountain. Glad to see the pause being pressed through free, as that takes all the pace out of it. Yeah, look, I'm at the point where nothing works properly. So I'm going to be running pause mode, and I said that earlier in the stream. I'm going to be most of the streams we're going to end up being paused. Just things are not going to run because I need to dismantle. I need to take time to think, not how things are running now, but how the 3 items from now are going to be running. And honestly, a lot of the deleting has to happen with Uni because the trucks just cannot delete at the rate and pick up at the rate that I need them to. But then again, I need to prioritize my Uni for important things, like when I need to delete whole buckets. Whereas this sort of shit, this is miles away. The trucks can get to this stuff. I'm not in a rush for it. But yeah, it's mainly trying to decide how things are going to run now and in the future. Whereas prior to now, no, it just needs to work. It needs to work, and then we can straighten things out later. But yeah, whether it's straight or not really makes no difference to me. I don't care how much spaghetti I live in. As long as it functions, then it's fine. Okay, so I have no idea if you run. No, you don't run. Okay, you don't have water. But your output's full. But your output's full. Okay, so some of you do run, some of you don't run. That's acid, which also I don't need acid here. I don't need any of the impure copper, which is going to be a pain in the ass because I have no idea how I'm going to process it later. Alright, I don't care. I do care. Titanium, which is organized to go those towers. This tower is topsoil. Well, that's not dirt. You're the one controlling the area. Okay. So you're both dirt and rock. Okay, can I delete the rock reference? Then I should go to fill this up with dirt. Okay. Alright, so then you are all also allocated to limestone. Limestone has filled up to there. I still have a decent amount of filling to go. Can I have 3 tiles there? Can I have 1 tile there and 1 tile there? Can I clear out this? This? Yep. And you guys can just keep digging. And we'll get there eventually. Low supply of vegetables. Find a farm. Find a farm. Find a farm. Add vegetables. I hope you guys got a flat belt attached. I actually don't know. Vegetables. Is there a flat belt over here? Is there any belts over here? Ha, flat belt. Cool. Can I have vegetables? Vegetables. And have some vegetables. And you can have some vegetables. Alright. High supply of recycling. Yes, we know. Yeah, we know. Low supply of electronics. Yeah, we know. Low supply of copper. Yeah, we know. Uranium rods are fine. Okay, so I plugged in that water pipe to here, which means you guys should be functioning again. You are. Gears should be functioning again. They are. Are there enough gears? Probably not. Can I enable you consume 48 and you produce 24? So can I turn on you, and you? And then can I definitely turn on more of these guys? Maybe I need one of those. I don't know. I'm not really keeping count. I do you, and you. Am I still on 200 belt? I've got, again, no idea. Alright. Low supply of lab equipment. Yes, I agree. Very low supply of lab equipment. Okay, can I turn you and you off and save myself some uni? Copper ore. That's fine. Can I press the U button to make you disappear? Cool. Alright, so that's made that disappear. We have enough. Well, glass has been placed. The belt's been plugged in. This is gold, which I can cut back to here. And you can go away. Chlorine, I can move. Brine, I can move. And if I move both of those, if we move both of those, we can just place these guys. Okay. Brian. Brian, come to here. There you go, Brian. Can Brian pop over here? Then over here. And then, here, Brian. Okay. There you go, Brian. Okay, Brian is now moved. So Brian can go away. And then this is chlorine. Chlorine can come over here. you are that pipe. That's what I thought. Okay. Fall over the back. Can I have you here and there? Okay, so if that's done as well, build that one, build that one, then we can delete that. And acid, which comes from those, comes from here. Okay. Comes from here. Should be able to drag. No. Works for me. Okay, so that was going in and to microchips, right? Prior to microchips, it was going to you. You still didn't have acid, but after you, that didn't have acid. That's solar. And that's microchips, and that's microchips. I can delete this back to here. Okay, that can go away. Bauxite is probably in my way already. I would imagine yes. And it's not running because I'm either full or because it's broken. Either way, they both sound like future JD problems and not mine. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? Okay, can I get rid of you? Because you're officially doing nothing. And back to this lot. So this lot is now waiting for output of full slag. Did I break the slag belt? I 100% broke the slag belt. Okay. That's also a problem I'm going to come back to. All right, can I have Silicon Mark II? Place. Can I put you here? Then here. 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 Okay. What is going left? Exhaust going left, which is a problem because exhaust has to go right. Still have to put in the whole exhaust scrubbing system. I haven't got that done yet. Need to do steam, which has to go to the right as well. You're going to need hydrogen. Need a box. A little box. It looks like this little box. This little box, which goes here. Oh, I need to modify these as well because these are broken. Because the devs changed the ratio on me again, I missed it. Can I remove that? Can I have you here? No. And then you need to get flipped. You need to get flipped. You need to be destroyed. You need to be destroyed. Okay. Temporary slag bucket? No. The game's paused. The slag does not move. It's not a me problem. I'm in pause mode. There is no slag. Deletes. Double deletes. Okay, you go down You go down. You get flipped. You get flipped. You get deleted. And you get deleted. Then you get... Okay. You go down. You get flipped. You get deleted. And we have 18 times 4 per lane, which is 72, which is 144. That's 288. 144 times by 3. So 3 to a belt. How much ply do I need? I don't know. Double what we have. Triple what we have. I don't know, a number? A number greater than 0. That much I know for sure. Alright. You. Okay, so you plug into here. No, you can go into here. Go into here. Two of them? Two sets of 3. Let's just go with 2 sets of 3. Seems reasonable. Somewhat. Seems like that's the maximum amount of space I have. Let's go with that number because that's the maximum amount of space I have. Alright. So, can I come back to here? No. Okay, so I need you to go away. You continue on a tile. You need to continue on a tile. This is sand. That's a slight problem. Why is it sand? Hang on. Oh shit. Sand at height 2. Yeah. Oh. Somebody didn't really put in the markers. Okay. Oh, the copper. Okay. I guess I just move all the lifts. Actually, I need multiple belts of sand anyway. You guys need how much sand? Yeah, 100 sand each. Oh, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 1,000 sand. Up. Okay. Which is more than 2 belts worth of sand. That's just horrible. We need Mark 4 belts. Alright, so if that's the case, you're a squiggly wiggly belt for box light, which I already need to move. Slag belt is missing a connector, probably. Also, probably technically, at least my worries right this second, but yes, should definitely probably fix that. Can I just delete all of no, I'm pretty sure I can delete all of that safely. Oh, it's 7:30 in the morning. It's a puppy! How you doing, puppy? It's an iPad child. Hi. When you wake up, you like sort of have brain power, but don't really. That's for the iPad child. Just shut up. Contract pay per month, and then when the ship leaves from memory. Yes, when the ship leaves, not when it comes back. Can't afford the and fine enough, you have to have spare uni on top of that. Like if it needs 1.8 per shipload. No, hang on, 8 module ship. 6.3 per shipload. You need to have 6.3 and a bit before the ship will leave. Do you have 2 ships for sail water? No, I only have 1. You don't really need to get to 2. But I had to upgrade to large modules, and the ship is no longer does the 6-month shipping route. It does the 3-month shipping route. Dinosaur Bob, what's the chance for cross let's play? I don't know. I didn't know the stream. Hi. Why is it the end of the world? Oh my god. That is the end of the world. Chat, it has happened. The child is broken. The child that knows that they're autistic, knows that they're only going to have one thing. Only one thing is going to be that make them happy, and they have to have Cocoa Pillows, not Cocoa Puffs, not Cocoa anything. Has to be Cocoa Pillows for breakfast. Only sold at Aldi near you, and now no longer acceptable for breakfast. They don't want that for breakfast. They don't know what they want for breakfast, but it's not that. Is that on my phone? Okay, cool. Okay. So you're gonna do that. So you're going next door and you're coming back down here? Oh, well, you're gonna have my card, so I'd prefer it if you came back and return the card. Otherwise, what happens is you walk off and you've got the card on you and I forget and you forget and then I need the card and I don't have the card. Because that's never happened, right? Yeah? Probably not. Okay. Ah! Cold pause! Sheesh. Hi, puppy. Can you go grab me 2 drinks, please? Yeah. I assume that's where you're going to get your drink. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Will you do island tours, you reckon? I haven't had somebody send me an island. Okay. I haven't seen somebody. That's probably more accurate. Huh? Just 2 of these. Two of any whatever they've got on special. Yeah. Thank you, dear. I haven't seen, and it has to say, blip, there we go. I haven't seen somebody send me an island that needs a tour yet. That's all those. You sit here with me, puppy. Puppy, sit. Oh, you got a toy. You're set. You got a toy and you got pats. I'm leaving my bowl. Okay. Sausage, egg and cheese bagel from McDonald's. We don't get bagels here. They might do them sometimes as a special. Artemis. I'm already mad at you for it. I want to try it again, but I already have a Capital Industries Satisfactory and a Hogwarts Legacy game in progress. Hey, one of them's not my fault. Bob, one of them's not my fault. Okay, what? Okay, there's a comment. So everything but attacker. Do you ever have a problem with contracts? Currently, I'm running 1 sale water contract every few months. I'll get billed for 2 contracts. Do I do something wrong? No. How do you get billed for 2? This. Do you have other contracts running? Because if you have other contracts running, any other contract, it could be the other contract kicking in at the same time. Because like I've got a 6.5 contract, a 4.3 contract, but then you were 6.6. which makes about 0 sensors. Contracts. I have 6.3, a 6.3, 5.2, a 3, and a 5.2. True, I blame Total Eclipse for satisfactory. Okay, fine. I like steak, egg, and cheese bagels. I could do with that. Yeah, screenshots, bug report. Bug report, the devs will probably ask you for a save. And if you did anything special to make the bug happen. But as it's a contract, I'm willing to bet the answer is no, it just happens. And then they'll take a look. That's how I get all my fixes done. Like, Marek, I broke the game again. It's doing this. What's the last one it did? Oh, during the Let's Play. During the Let's Play, I built like these belts in here. And the trucks delivered construction parts, but they couldn't deliver rubber. And I'm like, how? That's not possible. I think it might be possible if they're delivering, because they can bulk carry items. If they deliver construction parts, they have bonus construction parts for this belt. They can also deliver to this belt as well by only having to reach this belt. But then they can't deliver rubber because somebody else delivered the rubber here and they delivered enough to complete this build. So that means they never could reach this belt. Therefore, they shouldn't have delivered anything to this belt. So there's a fault in the logic somewhere. And that's just them carrying multiple parts to be able to do multiple deliveries at once. And they're only doing a check. Can I get to the first delivery? Yes. Okay, well then I'm going to do 2 deliveries at once. Which technically means that once it's patched, everything gets worse. Child, you left the door open. It's freezing cold out there. Wendy's has breakfast sandwiches. We have a Wendy's around here. They sell ice creams. I don't think we're talking about the same Wendy's at all. Okay, can I make that go away, 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 that. You, I'm gonna get you and you. And then if I can clear out this little corner, that should be enough. I can put in two more of these. No, we need another one at least. 2 more of these. Look at contract. I only found some nice possible contract interest when you consider use scrubbers to make sulfur. There is lots of interesting contracts out there. Pretty much anything that uses servers is a contract you probably should be looking at least from my early looks. I desperately need to get to contracts, and that's probably going to be the next stream. The next stream, I need to seriously look at contracts, not necessarily for outright imports, but so I have a backup import for everything. Okay, so that's going to be how many I want. Okay, so then I need to have... you don't have that bit of belt. She's back. Okay, you're missing that. You're missing that. No, I want this pipe. Because I can't make these pipes anymore. Okay, not there. There. Thank you. You left the door open. It's cold outside.
I did.
Oh, crap. Half the build went down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, the whole build went down. Okay. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? It is Sunday. Hang on. It's Sunday? Chat, it's Sunday. It's Saturday for them. Okay, it's Saturday for you guys. It's Sunday for us. I can tell time. Okay, so that should be everything. Okay, that's the box side. For you. Don't tell me it's Sunday. I need one more day. Well, it's Sunday.
There's nothing you...
Ooh, oh, what have you been talking about? Phones and alarms and streams? Yep. Well.
My wife.
Okay, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away.
Always change your on your
You can always. Oh yeah, yeah. If you want an extra day, just set the phone back in a day. It's fine. If you're playing a game that you need to, wait a certain amount of time for to get to the next level, just turn the phone. Just tell the phone that it's a day later. It'll agree with you. And most mobile games are working like that. They just go off the internal clock. They don't actually do a check with a server to see if they have the right time or not. Is that puppy dog having fun? Okay, he's just rubbing up against everything, I assume? Yeah, okay, cool. So that's the out. What
Where
the
are you going,
hell is that?
Crazy.
That's the in.
Oh. Very crazy.
In, out.
Can't
Okay.
even walk.
In, out.
Can't even walk.
This crust, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I haven't got as far as that. I need one more stream to hopefully get far enough in the game that we can see if I start having UPS issues. My biggest issue is at the stage of the game I'm at, nothing's changed. Everything I've played, I think there was one extra mission something that I hadn't seen previously. So whatever the hell this is, it's a belt of something. It's a belt of slag. Okay, so that's the slag belt, wherever the hell it was. Shit.
I got real bored.
That one. You got bored? Why'd you get bored? I'm lonely. Okay. I thought you had stereotypical friends. Or is that today? Oh, that's today. See? I'm in the future. It's fine. Did you still leave the door open? Yes. Go shut the door.
I didn't leave the door that open.
I didn't leave the door that open. What's the temperature outside? 7 degrees. 70 degrees Celsius. As an Australian, that's horrible. I remember that when hacking the time code for an AI. Yes. If the bomb's gonna go off, the AI said it. Just set the time back on the phone. Yeah, a day. Give yourself extra time to decode the bomb. It'll be fine. All right. Can I get all of that built as well? I have to get hydrogen here still, but that's a separate problem. Can I pause that? Can I copy that? Can I paste that to all your friends?
Are you serious?
Can I pause that? What are we serious about now?
Bubbles got under the bed.
Oh, you let the cat in here as well? No? No, I didn't let the cat in here that's under the bed. Under the bed?
See him.
I can't see him, therefore he doesn't exist. It doesn't quite work like that, child. Okay, you need to go into there. You need to go into there. You need to be flipped. You need to be flipped. You need to be deleted. Can we not kick things violently? The love tap. My poor bed frame's just being love tapped by you. Okay. Plug that into there. Can I flip that? Can I remove
But I was
that?
getting bored.
You were getting bored. Okay.
And I went into the computer.
You went to a computer. Well, I was telling chat earlier that your AIO has no water in it. And being it's the AIO, there is no way to service them. My sister called you. Oh, okay. Okay, what did my sister want?
She wanted me to blow dry her hair.
Oh, okay.
But I threw up everything.
Oh, okay.
So she said, no thank you.
Oh, okay.
And then she started going.
Okay.
She signed me up.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that was the plan, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
It was
One of the plans. Okay.
but that still doesn't change the fact that I can't actually like enroll.
Yeah, I know. Today's still weekend, therefore can't do anything about it.
But
What's the spell?
the course is starting soon.
This belt is glass mix. Maybe. This is broken glass or glass mix, one of the two. Okay, course is starting soon. Yeah, I know that.
So she told me to pull my head out of my ass.
Oh, did she? Okay. Sounds like my sister.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So now I've been given.
Okay. Well, as far as I know, it's going to be done this week. And you'll either have the boss do it, or if the boss doesn't do it, then I'll just say bad luck and we'll go do it. Okay? Okay, that's the slag belt.
I also.
More complaints? I can only deal with so many complaints in a day. And the day's far too early for far too many complaints. The cat is also my complaint. I agree. You know the other cat's fine, don't you?
Well, I thought it was Megan.
No, the other cat that had to go to the emergency hospital last night?
Zaza.
Yeah, that cat. There's nothing wrong with it. She had a boo-boo, and she had a fight with some other cat, and they bit her tail. That's what's wrong with her.
The other cat was.
Well, I don't know what cat it was.
The other cat.
But you reckon it was that cat? I think it was that cat too. Alright, can I plug this into...
Well, that cat was. Okay.
Uh-huh. That's why I said to Sarah that maybe she should see about that today.
We can't.
Well, I said you should maybe do something about it. Like an adult today. You know, being polite. See, chat, this is what you get to enjoy when iPad Child gets to come down. All the side conversations. There. Okay, that broke.
Sarah didn't know how to do it.
What?
She didn't know how to do it.
What do you mean?
I asked her to do it. Like,
Uh-huh.
because I was kind of she did and I had to like go step by step
Mm-hmm.
with it
Why?
because she didn't know.
Okay.
And I have to complain about that because I'm not supposed to.
Yeah. Okay.
And I put myself back on.
Okay. Probably a good idea.
Thanks.
That's right. I agree with you. It was a good idea.
Telling me I'm ugly.
No, I'm telling you that the antibiotics to help with acne will probably help with the acne. I'm not telling you you're ugly. Sheesh. I have 36 uni.
Come on, Bubble.
Okay, so where does this bell go? This goes to this, which is not running because it doesn't have PCBs. And we don't have PCBs, so we don't have copper. Why do we not have copper?
When are you finishing?
I don't know. Okay, we don't have copper because we don't have water.
Dad.
That's okay. I hope I offered sage advice or something. Or something. Great.
Bubbles.
Please take Cat with you. Okay, water needs to come in here. In there. Great. All right, this is a water pipe. It's a pipe 4. We're going to just come out at height 5, and we'll go for it. So Chard has come. Chard has stolen money off me. Child has gone to a service station to buy herself a drink. Had 10 minutes to complain about things, and now has left. Anyone else got children? Anyone else can relate? Okay, big fat pipe. Come to here. Come to here. Come to here. It'd be like a copper. Oh yeah, it'd be like of everything. Need more maintenance? Operator, we don't need maintenance. It's been exactly like that for like 20 minutes now. Alright, pipe 2. Okay, so if I have a upgrade planner. No, that's multiple pipes. Okay, and I come to here. So we have some pipe 3s in here. No, we have pipes 2s. Okay. Upgrade. Okay, that's correct. That's pipe 3. Okay, upgrade. Hang on. Before we just wildly upgrade everything. Although I do like wildly upgrading everything. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 64, 60, whatever, 64. 64 times by 6 water each is at least a T3 pipe. So we have to have at least a T3 pipe of water in. Okay. And then you're going to give me... That's one shit ton of steam. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So gonna laugh the next one has 12. 14. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well, and they're convenient. Right, paint. Can I get a 1 and a 2? Okay, so 12 plus 14 plus 16 plus 20, right? 12, 14, 20, 16. Okay, so I have 62. So 62 times 6 is 380 divided by 7.75. So really, I want 2 more. I guess we could put in 2 more silicons. I guess. To really fill out this corner. Cool, I paid uni for that pipe. I need that bucket to go away. That's coal going to somewhere important, I bet. Oil. Okay, there's gonna be a whole lot of chasing down belts later to find out what the hell they were. Can I just disconnect this? I don't know, here looks good. Okay, can I, yep. discount that. Okay, I need how much? 36. 36 you need to make this go away. Pops is stuck. Fuel station's out of fuel. Actually, that's interesting. That's not interesting at all. You run off food. I have no idea. Don't care. Going back to this problem. No. Recover. Recover. Okay, you're still stuck. Lab equipment. Yeah, we don't care. Output electronics. What? The fuck are you doing? Just a random machine. Okay. Alright, so maintenance 1. You seem to have all the materials. Except you don't have gears, you're telling me. No, you do have gears. Okay. Can I get that built as well? Okay. And that's all probably going to be caused by lack of water. Okay, can I have you and you gone? And then with you and you gone, can I copy this and hope to God that you fit? Okay, you fit there. Great, can I paste that there? Alright, you're plugged in. Make belts. You're plugged in, you're plugged in, you're all plugged in. You need a Mark II belt. Go to can you not? Thank you. Okay, so then I need to grab my eraser and remove the 2. Oh, okay. Guess that's not how that works. And a 4. Okay. Undo that. Okay. Paint a 14. Okay, so then water. I need that pipe to exist. I need that pipe to exist. I need all of this built as well. I need this pipe to plug into here. Okay, which I can't afford the scrap of uni for because I'm poor. Okay, I can now build that. I need you to be upgraded. You to be upgraded. Okay, so that should get us water. Okay, so if water travels all the way down, you guys should get water. Pause. So I have this amount of water required. No, this amount of water required. Okay. Then I have 20. So then I have 20 times 12, which is 240 water, plus 300 and something water. But water can go to 900. Okay, so then I need to Alright, so I have 20 times 12, which is 240 water. Plus more. Cool. Because then I take off the end of the water pipe. Because of course I do. Alright, so you're a Mark III. So that's 450 water through to here. So that should be fine. So then I need you. you, 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 you. It's two different bits of pipe. That's a pipe 3. That's a pipe 3. Why is it? Flip. No. Haha! We're splitting off it. Where the fuck does that go? Nowhere. Cool. Can I remove that? So I need you to be upgraded, you to be upgraded, you. You're pipe 3, you're pipe 2. Okay, so I need all those pipes upgraded, and then I need this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, that. Okay, so then I need everything upgraded to Mark 4. Once everything's upgraded to a Mark 4 pipe, that's water covered. You're complaining because you don't have water currently, but the water's coming. It's coming. Okay. Steam. Steam is 384. Okay. So I need you. Every single one of you needs to be a Mark 3 pipe to get all the steam out of all the smelters if they're all running. Which we're just going to make the assumption that they're all going to be running at some stage. Okay. Sorry. Cancel. This is a little bit of Mark 3 hanging on the end. All right. Upgrade you. Oh, okay. Flip. Upgrade. Flip. Upgrade. I don't need to upgrade a slag belt, I don't think. That's the next ad break. Whoever's asking about the length of the stream, yes, we're definitely going to go over it the rate I'm going. Upgrade, and upgrade. Okay. All right, so then I have 384. I need 8. I remember that much from the maths. I need 8 low pressure turbines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Can I have a balancer? Fluid pipe balancer. Okay, I didn't think about that. That's fine. Okay. Cool. We're fine there. All right. Go away. Can I have you Mark 3 pipe? You go to here. You are going to be an output priority that way. Can I copy that? Paste that there, and there. Okay, and then I have 384. Oh. Hey, what? Being gay has some advantages. No one cares kids unless you wish to adopt them or surrogate parent them. Yes, but I never wanted kids. My sister never wanted kids. My sister never wanted kids. Swore off kids. She has a 4-year-old now. Funny enough, she's the best. She's the best mother ever. She's the type of mother who will go around and, like, you know, make food for the child. Don't buy stuff off the shelf. Make proper healthy snacks from scratch for the child. Yeah. All right. Okay. King of the Diggy Boys. I like it. I was meant to mention that YouTube, you should click like because from memory you're still behind, right? No, you're tied up. We're all tied up. Okay, so I need to put that power generator somewhere. Yep. 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 What's the thing to do with this? Deal with this. Let's look it up somewhere. Did he pick up the building in front of you or something? Then you can drive away. Quit your complaining. What? Sort of? Yeah, sure. Yep. All right. For the next round of King of the Hill, we have Twitch pulls back out in front. Pulls back out in front. Congratulations, Twitch, and pulling back out in front. Also, congratulations, YouTube, for doing your best. Doing your best. Just remember, if you fight dirty, you have a higher chance of winning. Just throwing it out there. Actually, this is a 2-to-1. So this is easy. This should be easy. Okay, so we take pipe, just a T2 pipe. We plug that into there. You cannot go into the one right in front of you. Or can you? No, hang on. Bad. Okay, so you plug into there. You plug into there. You plug into there. And you plug into there. You plug into there. You go join that. No. You go in there. You go in at there. You go into there. Okay. I have to plug steam into this, but we'll get to that. And then all the water gets combined. I have 72 times 4, which is 300. So I need a T3 pipe, which comes out. And then we put a slot in here. We just throw that into there. And that into there. Okay, you become the priority in. We have the trucks. Come build this as well. We need the steam out. Being this one. Which needs to get upgraded the next tier. Okay, so you're at height 1. Okay, we're going to stay at height 1. We're going to turn on R mode. So you're locked in a position. We're going to come around to here. And then, where do you plug in? There, technically. Okay. Can I come to here? I still have this bump here I haven't cleared up yet. Crap. Alright, so we're going to come to here. Yeah, I'm going to go up to 5. And then back down to height number 1. And then you can plug into there. Okay, so that's the steam. And then we're going to use the steam to run the generators. And the generators to make power, because why the fuck not? And you do 6. So 3 of you do 18, 3 of you do 18. I have too many of these guys, don't I? I do. I need 3 of them. Bugger. That makes things a little bit more difficult. Fuck it. Okay, whatever. You're gonna live there. You need to be power priority number 1. And actually, technically, none of the nuclear reactors should be power priority number 1. Oh, no, actually, they don't need to be. You're the first ones that need to be. Okay. So I need trucks to come build that. So that solves the steam problem. One problem sorted. Water problem is also sorted. Technically for right now. I probably still need to tidy up some pipes, but technically sorted for right now. On top of that, we have exhaust. So I have 12. And I have... Okay, I gotta look at somebody who's not broken. So I have 12, and I have 36. So 36 plus 12 is 48. So I have 48 multiplied by 20 of them, which is 960. Oh, so that won't even fit the biggest pipe we have. Awesome. Can I delete that? You're taking a hydrogen fuel. Yeah. Can I delete that? So you output 36 and 36. Output 36, 36, 48. So I need to take the bottom, the last two, these two, off this pipe. Okay, so I need to have T4 pipe come from here all the way here. What do you mean transport can't be done? Was the belt in the way? That's a shitty excuse. Okay, now can we come to here? Blocked by U-shape. What fucking? Yeah. R mode on. There we go. Okay. Hold down shift. As soon as I hold down shift, you complain. Why? Hang on. This is a height 5. This is a height 4. That's convenient. Okay. All right. So I have... I have 48 times 2 in the pipe already, so I have 96. Great. And then you guys do 12. So I have 16 times by 12, 192. So 192 plus 96 equals 288. And then I have glass. So I have 288. 288 plus 14 times by 12 plus 192 is 360. I have silicon, which is 48. Oh, okay, cool. So I have 360 plus 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. So you guys can be on your own goddamn pipe. So I have 900 plus 360 plus 700. 900 plus 360 plus 700 is all I need to deal with roughly 2,000 exhausts, give or take a bit. Okay, so I need to come back to here. I need you. Well, you're hooked into a different exhaust pipe. Can I get pipes? T4. Beautiful. Okay. So I need that to go away, that to go away, that to go away. That's the way, 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 that's the way. Okay, and then you guys are going to be a T1 pipe, which is a problem to start with, and I believe the pipes are going backward. No, that pipe's not going backward. Nice. Okay. So then you need to be flipped. Just join. You on your pipe for being for being connected? Yes. Yes, because I was trying to run a dead straight pipe, which should be able to run, except turns out it did diddly hip went sideways. That is the technical term. Build. Also build. Okay, so I don't need that. That's now done. Scrubbing. I'm going to do this recipe. And then we need to have 4 of them. You cannot be that close. I don't think you can be that close. I think you have to be that close. No. Can I put you on that side? And you output more low pressure steam. You're not built yet, right? Cool. Pause. Thank you. Pause. Okay. Because I need to add more to you. Another 4 of you. Which means I actually need to have one of those. Plus I need another one. Plus I need 4 more of these. No, they output 48. You do... No, you do 48. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Okay, can I have Slag, go that way. You go that way. Loose, lift. You go that way. You go, no. You go that way. You go that way. I think they're both going the right way. Can I have pipe? You do 200. So now I need fluid. I need 200 pipes to go into here. And down there. Down there. Except you actually need to be pipe mark 3. Uh-huh. And then you need to be a pipe mark 45. No, one more tile. Oh, hang on. There's 2 apples inside I need to deal with. Okay, can I put you there? Can I put you there? Can I grab a pipe mark 2? Just come to here. Then there. You need to come out, up, there. Then there. Then I need to join everything else together. I also need to get limestone in, which should be okay, hopefully. Hopefully. I need to get all the steam out. I need to get all the water in. And I still need to do that sooner rather than later. Because I can't really fire it up until I do that. Shit. I have room for 4 more of those. Okay, 3 of them do one generator, 3 do another generator. So if I pull you out, and I pull you out. I don't want 2 power lines. I want 1 power line. Okay. Back to the drawing board. You guys get shoved back in there. I pick up all that. Put it over here. Pick up all this. We put this with it. Rip out that thing. Rip out that thing. Okay, so I have 8 of these for our steam. Yes. And then I need to add 2 more 48s. Yep. So you guys can go away. Can I get that? Can I get that jammed on there? And then that jammed on. Is it 2, right? I have 8 of them. I need to add 4 more 48s. Okay, so I actually need 4 of these guys. Can I have you duplicated here? Have all that go away. I have you go into here. And you go in here. Okay, so I need 4 more of these to go with the 8 that I have. That's 8. Cool. Can I have that shown in there? Okay, so now I have 4, 4, 1 tile gap for reasons. Okay, delete all of that shit. Delete that shit and that shit. Try again. Okay, I have 4. I have 4, and I have 4. Okay, so I have 12. 12 times 48, which is an awful lot of steam. Okay, so we have 576 steam, divided by 96, which now means I need 6 of these damn things. Okay. And I have 12 times by 6 megawatts, which is 72 megawatts. 18, 32, 64. It's 5 of them, right? 72 divided by 5 is 5. No, what? 72 divided by 18 is 4. What? Try that again. I have 12 times 6 megawatts, which is 72. Okay, so then I have 4 of these guys plugged into this drive shaft. There's no point having flywheels. Maybe there is. I don't know. If we have space, we'll throw some in. Now I have so many of them, it is better off ripping out all this, ripping out all of this, and all of this, and you. Taking this whole lot, putting them there. So then I have 48 times 12, which was T4 pipe for depleted steam. Not ridiculous at all. Not at all. This is completely normal. Also means you need to be T4. Fuck. Okay, cab pipes T4s. All right, can we go from you to you? Great. Cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, monkey, 8, 9, 10, 11. I count 11 now. 4, 4, 4. Cool. Could use a Tess to sink the stream. Tess. Well, she was a lovely lady, but her name was not Tess. And well, okay, she was not a lovely lady. She was the ex, but like, I don't think I'm allowed to just soak her in steam. Like, maybe she'll shrivel up, but maybe she'll, I don't know, turn to something. Thermal energy storage. Oh, okay. I could. Actually, maybe. Hang on. I could put you in you. And then we could do steam low. And then I could fill up the tank, and once the tank's full, I could discharge the whole thing. No. We're just gonna run through the turbines. We're gonna run through the turbines. Scissor 2 is 1 tower. Why make a combo where I put towers that close to each other? Well, because I don't know how this is gonna fit somewhere. All I know is where I had it originally. It's now far too big. Because there's a ramp here. And I'm not rearranging the terrain to remove the ramp. Do I have a... I do have sand. Okay, sand is here. And sand needs to import here times 2. Here times 2. And here times 1. So like 5 imports for sand. So technically I can get rid of the sand bucket. I still do not think that is going to fit there without the sand bucket. Nope. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Because I don't know where it's going to go. That's the bottom line. I'm not doing that. Okay, so I do need to shove the water back in at the start of this. My other option is, how well do you think you might squeeze in on this side? You would not. Okay, that's the simple answer. You would not. Nope. I drink. Well done, Judy. Okay, so you're not going to fit here either. Great. About that sand bucket. Of the sand. So I have 14 of these. And 14 of these need, every 4 of these needs a new sand bucket, a new sand belt. So this needs 3 sand belts. Every 2 of these needs a sand belt. I have 14 of them, so that means I need 7 sand belts. No. Yeah. Oh, roll back. Okay. I have 14 of these. And 4 of them need 1 belt. So that means I need 3 belts of sand here. Three belts of sand there. Over here, I need 1 belt of sand. Does 2 of them. So if I have 14 of them, that means 7 of them. Which means then 2 belts. I need 2 belts of sand here. Then copper needs to have nothing. Copper gets 1 belt. Okay. So that means I need to have a bucket that has 6 belts out. 6 belts out of a single bucket. Cool. Not going to cause me any problems long term. At all. Fun. That's where I was going with that, right? Yeah, cool. So I need to inject sand here. Plus 2. Okay, so if I take the sand bucket and didn't have a horrible acid pipe in the way, then I could probably put this here. One connected to the main, 2 going right, 2 going left. Sure. All right, you. Can I delete that part and that part and all that? Let's see whether we get something that resembles straight in the middle. All right. So can I put you? Here. Flip. Okay, so this would be 1 sand belt. Ha. This would be 1 sand belt. This would be 2 sand belts. Plus sand is on this tile. So then I grab a loose. And we go in here, up to there, which is the dedicated sand belt. The dedicated sand belt go right, yeah, it's right. We have the bottom of the top. The bottommost sand belt goes to here. Yep. Topmost sand belt. So after 3 of you, I need a new sand belt. Goes to here. Okay, so then after all that, we then get to delete. Actually, I don't have to delete it. I don't have to delete it. I can just knock out. I can knock out that whole section. And then I could delete. Yes. Okay, make that go away. I have you go to there. Okay, I gotta send 2 belts to the far left somehow. 3 belts, but that's a later JD problem. Okay. And then in theory, I can make the acid belt pipe not go straight because there's now a bloody box in the way, but pretty damn close to straight. which is pretty much better than what I had before. Except that it's wrong fatness. Alpha pipe 2's here. There's no way a pipe 2 actually is going to move the amount of acid I need to move. But it's a start! Okay, you go there. We get that built. We get that built. If that's now built, that's going to do our sand. You plug in the sand inputs, but that's the later jetty problem. We've already agreed that that's always going to be a later jetty problem, which means I could remove this. Yep, that also falls under a later jetty problem. All right, can I have you go to... Okay. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Okay, still no. But whatever. Okay, so that fixes my sand problem. We can flip you. I can delete you. I can grab you and put you into there. I can delete you. I can actually can plug you into something here. That'll do. Okay, if I resume you, you've been flipped, I think. I'm not sure. I can delete you. Yes, I can flip you. Okay, alright, so that solves the sand problem. If the sand problem is now sorted, then make that appear. Yeah, shush, it's fine. We're gonna get to all these problems one at a time. I can delete the bucket. Then when I have 36 uni, I can make it magically disappear from one to the other. And then... sand. Sand, go right, right, right. Right, right. Right. Yeah, okay, go right. Okay. So once I have 36 uni, I can make you disappear. And once you disappear, hopefully into the bucket right below us, then I can try and put a power plant right here. Okay, what? Below poly, I don't really want to, I still need to put in microchips. So I need to reserve some sort of room for microchips. Plus exhaust scrubbing. Exhaust scrubbing has to happen somewhere as well. So I don't think I have any room here. Plus I also need to put in, preferably, red mud. Red mud I also need to put in here. Like, there's so many things I need to put in, not enough space. That's still wrong. Okay, you are slag. Cool. I don't know. Hopefully find someone to put that. Work it out? Cool, they worked it out. Alright, next. Yeah, about that. We haven't solved that problem yet. Go find something else to go do instead. Don't care. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Delete. 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 You're just screwed. Next. Oh, hang on. If I... Oh. Universal doubling. I mean, technically you can put that anywhere. Okay. Ooh, no, actually, it's the filter. It should be fine. Should be fine. I don't care. I also don't really care. I don't care. We're down 10 things broken because of lack of maintenance. It's fine. I don't know if that's improving or not. Alright, 36 uni, 36 uni, 36 uni, 36 uni, come on! 36 uni, any minute now. Oh. Oh. Window box is also broken. Copper sand, iron is limestone, correct. YouTube, if it was acid in the tank, have more time to go through the tank and cause a toxic spill. I'm not going to cause a toxic spill. We've already got acid in the tank. Okay. You. Oh, you're not marked for deletion. Okay, now you're marked for deletion. You. What? I always press U and... Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, so, if that is now removed, maybe, just possibly, I can take this and fit it... Not a fucking hope. Not at all. Well, I didn't really need that sand drop off, did I? Could probably live without that station. Probably? Maybe? Okay. What the hell do you belong to? You belong to sand. Sand goes to there. Sand has 8 trains. Wow, that's a lot of trains for just 2 little stations. Okay. About that. You should go on to the next station. Actually, if I hit pause on this, that should break it. It does. Excellent. With it now broken... So I need to remove this and this and this and all that. Okay. All right. So the theory is, we take this, we shove this over here, we take copy this. And you go yeah. So I don't need this support. Just trust me, the pipe is thoroughly supported without that existing. And I need to hope that you are tall enough that I can get a generator under you. And same applies to you. And I also don't need this support. Although the belt's going down, so it's not going to let me remove the support. But remove the belt, that'll remove the support. Cool. Alright, so I just need to have this to go. Yeah. Easy enough. Okay. So, if that goes there, I then need to have 4 of these. Okay. You're kidding me. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's all. Okay. All right. So, now we're 1 tile away. This was 1 shitload of depleted steam. That much I remember. That was the correct number. 1 shitload, which needed a pipe 4. So, we're going to have a pipe 4 go like this, then like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. And then you're doing 48. So 450 divided by 48, which means the first 9 of you. 2, out of my way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. So then we get pipes. We get pipe T3. We go to here, 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 and here, and here, and here. Oh, and then yes, about that connector beside a connector. I'll let you win the argument this time. I'm gonna go here instead. Then I need to go from here to here. And then technically with 4 left, you can swap down a pipe volume, go into there, into there. Mother. Into there, into there, and into there. And then we have 6 times 72 equals technically a pipe 3. Excellent. So, you be an ounce, you be an ounce, you be an ounce, and an ounce, ounce, and an ounce. Okay, then we need to have a pipe balancer in that tile. Okay. Annoying. Okay. And then you get to go into there. And then you get to go into there. And then this becomes a priority in. And then I need the steam pipe, which I left somewhere in the vicinity. There it is. No, that's not steam pipe. That's the steam pipe. Okay, which is at height 1, which was unacceptable, but we're just going to leave it at height 1. Okay, I can't leave it at height 1 because the hill's too damn big. No, one tile further up. Can't see shit. Okay. Go from here. Here. To. What? Oh my connector! Okay. Delete. Solve. Okay, so let's go plug into there. We're just going to plug into that. Which is then going to have a priority go left. Yep. And then. Okay, then we can just enable the construction. And if they don't get it done in time, then I can just add a vent. Just add a vent if I need to add a vent. They're not going to do it in time. It already needs to be built. This is the pipe 3. Oh, because it only needs to be a pipe 3 to get this part done. But I have exhaust on top of that. I haven't done exhaust. There's enough exhaust here to do 4 machines worth of graphite. Pretty much running constantly. That's exhausting. It's the extreme amounts. Okay? That's what it is. It's all easy bits of maths. But when you scale it up to the entirely over the top point, there's like it's just easy maths to a factor of 12. And everybody was good at their 13 times tables, right? Fuck it. Okay, so limestone's in theory on the bus. Whether it's still on the bus at this point, I don't know, but we can make it probably on the bus at this point. Slag we can get rid of right there. That's easy. Water should be easy. Steam goes to the thing we just built. And exhaust just needs to get wrapped into it. Okay. In theory, it's not too hard. In theory, we could shove this right here, get everything to meet it. But I need a bio break. So I'm going to do that. And at the same time, I'm going to walk outside and I'm going to yell at the sky for just a minute. That's pipe Mark 2. Why are you on Mark 2? Upgrade you back again. Yeah, I'm just going to scream at the sky for a second. And then in theory, you can grab the water from the water pipe that doesn't have the water in it because you're not built. Fuck's sake. We can grab the exhaust, 3 pipes of worth of exhaust, I think it is. Drag them over. I need to find the third pipe of exhaust. I'm going to be back. 1 minute. Can we do King Hill? Maybe exhaust pipe after the last balancer? No, it should all be burnt. What's King Hill? King Hill's 13 minutes. Nope, we're going to run one right now. All right, let's go. Good luck to both kings, queens, everywhere. Remember, command is king. And remember, we're in tie. I think we're in tie. We'll be back. All right, do we have a winner? Chat? Who's winning? We're gonna have a winner. And I don't think you should be the winner, iPad Child. I think it's gonna auto run again in 10 minutes anyway. Me? I can see this live. Brick T, how you doing? Duck Doe. Duck Doe's a champion. So went to the bathroom, and somehow brought an iPad shot back. I don't know how this works. They're very full. Crap. Can I have another bucket?
I'm very bored.
You're very bored.
And I'm very tired.
I'm very tired.
I'm very tired.
I'm tired, I'm bored, and I've had medication.
And my meds are supposed to wake you.
Well, they are. That's providing you sleep a decent amount of hours.
I did.
I did. Okay.
Use my phone. My phone will tell you how much I slept.
I don't really want to go interrogating your phone and how much you slept. Not whilst I'm trying to work, you know? Preoccupied elsewhere. Okay, can I have
I got
you go?
8 hours and 43 minutes.
Okay, congratulations. It's about... Actually, no, I think No, you still beat me.
My sleep score was a score of 82.
Chat? The iPad shot has a sleep score of 82. It's 82 out of 1,000, but it's 82.
No, it's 82.
82 out of 100. I score 82 out of 1,000 for the record.
I moved a shit ton.
Yeah, we know you move a shit ton. You move a shit ton. Sassy. No, cat! Dark Doe, using a nuke. No, weapons of mass destruction, but a nuke is not a weapon of mass destruction.
Ow.
Okay, the plunger. The plunger is a weapon of mass destruction.
I got an hour and 30 minutes of REM sleep. I got 5 hours and 7 minutes of light sleep.
Uh-huh.
I got 1 hour and 57 minutes of deep sleep.
Uh-huh. So you're a pipe Mark 3, which doesn't need to be any faster. You're going to be 48 each, which is 200.
My blood oxygen,
Yep.
when it was under 90%, was... My blood oxygen was under 90% for 9 minutes and 14 seconds.
It's a sign of sleep apnea.
Cool.
It's a sign that you forgot to breathe in your sleep.
Cool. My skin temperature?
Your skin temperature? Okay. Get the full rundown here. Punches away mass destruction because you may remove the shit and flush toes properly. No. It's weapon mass destruction because it's not cleaned. Not cleaned beforehand. Can I get a chem plant?
You want my skin temp?
Your social security number and your pin code? Yes, please.
I don't know. You know. That's the problem.
I know. Okay, I know.
My skin temp was minus 3.1 to 1.5.
Minus 3.1 for your skin temp. Now, I believe that's probably bad.
Yeah. My average heart rate is 67.
How do you get your skin temp that low in Australia? That's probably a better question.
Because my room's very cold.
But it doesn't get down to -3 degrees.
Okay, well then, because my body's weird, and when I wake up and go, it's like...
It still doesn't get... It still doesn't get to -3 degrees even in your room.
Well then, obviously, I just have a really cold heart.
Okay. My blood oxygen is below 90% for 1 to 3 hours every night. Go get a sleep apnea test. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much better you feel. What was 192 times 4? It was like 900.
Look at
Huh? Yeah, I see. Okay, I need a pipe 2 for this one. Yep, I need a pipe
Well, I've decided to come down and
58 for this one. You decided to come down and become my problem. Okay.
Yeah.
What happens if I don't want you to be my problem?
Well, I'm tired, and you don't want me to go back to bed.
Honestly, it's in the morning, it's the weekend. If you want to go back to bed for 2 hours, it's not the end of the world.
No. But... No, I've been sleeping.
Okay, then find something that you can do.
That's fine.
Oh, that's why, Jenny. Oh my god! I'm gonna throw your phone across the room.
I would love a new phone.
Sleep apnea test, yep. I think that's 3 degrees below normal. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, I could look at it. What makes it?
Okay, so. I live north of Arctic, so I'm used to cold. Yeah, but -3 degrees on your skin temperature is not good.
It tells me I'm...
Yes, you do move around too much. You move around in your sleep. Sassy moves around violently in her sleep.
Fact is, right, got me. Alcohol, caffeine, sleep-related breathing disorder.
Yeah. You've been checked for sleep apnea.
What's that?
Huh? What?
Sleep what?
I don't know. It's a sleep test. It's got sleep written everywhere. It's every second word.
Sleep, blah blah.
Latency.
Like,
Okay. No. We can come down to ground level now. We can do all these.
it takes me about 19 minutes to fall asleep, and I actually.
Okay. They can all go closer. You can go into here.
That definitely says minus.
Chat reckons it's -3.1 from your average temperature, your average skin temperature, which sounds much more accurate than -3 degrees. Okay. Don't get an apple. People are trying to eat the phone. Yeah, don't get an apple. That and I couldn't stand an apple. All Android users in this house, even Sassy, who used to have an iPhone. She used to have an iPhone, but it was always her father's secondhand iPhone that she had. And then when we got together, I was due for a mobile phone upgrade, bought a mobile phone upgrade, put her on the same contract. She's had a Samsung ever since, and now doesn't remember how Apple phones work. And that's the minute warning for King Hill. And no, it says they start in an hour, so we'll find out. Jenny needs to take a breath soon. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Charles not too annoying. What is that pipe? That pipe's going in the wrong direction. That's what that pipe is.
My average respiratory rate?
Oh.
9.9 times in 1 minute.
Hang on. That's full of diesel, which comes from here, which comes from diesel. Okay. And then that goes to
Healthy adults.
the empty pipe. That's the input. Okay, no, the pipe was going the right way. We just broke the other end of it. Okay, cool. All right, so. Oh, my dad. Oh, dad. Oh, dad. Oh, dad, what?
Health app.
The health app got new stuff. Excellent.
But it's like 8 and above.
Generation 8 and above.
I'm not asking.
Oh, so the generation above the new watch you just got, right?
Yeah.
That'll happen every year. Every year, they release new crap, new software. And they'll say this is only for the latest generation of phone of watch. And if you're 1 generation behind or 2 generations behind, they'll tell you about it. If you're 3 generations behind, Samsung stops bothering to tell you because they doubt you're going to upgrade.
Vascular load?
Vascular load, yep. Okay, sulfur, no idea. Limestone over there somewhere. That's been dealt with. Slag is over here as well. Okay, so can we get slag? And you're outputting 9. So it's 9. That's T1 belt. T1 belt loose. T1. Okay. So slag's gonna come this way. This is also slag. this is also slag. Okay, and slag's the top belt over there, which makes life easy.
Anti.
Antioxidants.
I think you can find your running level.
Okay, so this is one exhaust pipe. This is the other exhaust pipe, which goes back to here, which goes to glass. And this is at height 4. And I have this one at height 5, which is a problem, because the other one's at height 5 as well. So either I rebuild every pipe down this end to drop them lower. That's the easiest way to do it. That's the easiest way to do it. Because it's only 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's only 14. Okay, so we're going to grab a pipe 3. We're going to come to here. No, we're going to come to here. Okay, we're going to delete you. Yep. We're going to cancel. No, we're going to, yeah. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. And delete you. And then we're going to go cancel. We're going to go to big ass pipe over here. Big ass pipe over here. Okay, can I get that pipe built? That would be really important. Oh, and you need to be dropped down. Okay, start with this one. Okay, so this big ass pipe comes to height 5.
Do you know what no means?
Same thing you do, child. Come on. Come on, pipe. You can do it. What? Oh, there. Okay, so you plug into there. That means you have to be upgraded. You have to be upgraded, 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 and upgraded. Okay. So then we come... this one. This is the first step. Okay, so this one gets removed. Yep. And then fluids. We want a tier 2. Tier 2 comes out of here. Up to height 3. Heads to here. We pay for that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. We unpause that. Then I grab a pipe 2. We turn those off. You need to go to that pipe. Yep, I need to come across 2 smelters and go to that pipe. And 2 smelters, that pipe. And 2 smelters, that pipe. And 2 smelters, that pipe. And 2 smelters. Come on! That pipe. Okay. So, that's all of those done. And you need to be dropped off the top pipe. Yes, you 3 need to be dropped off the top pipe. Go on the second pipe. Okay, we get this done as well. So this goes onto that pipe. That goes onto the height 4 pipe. That goes on the height 4. And that goes on the height 4. Okay, so resume something, something, something between there and there. Okay, so this is my 3 pipes. No, I need to have... Okay, I need that. Oh, wrong one. No, right one. Okay, can I have a uni button, please? Can I upgrade that, and that? Great. Can I have you upgrade again? Why are you so attached to that? Yes, child. Jewelry pliers. No, I don't have jewelry pliers. The best I have is the flat pliers I use for chainmail. Okay, so it's just this one. This one piece here. And that one piece there that have to be upgraded. That's all a pipe 4 all the way back to Wazoo. Which goes over a pipe, it turns out. That's fine. And... you're running at the moment because I don't have anything else plugged in. But we're going to try pausing you and seeing if things blow up. Okay, so after we get to here... nope, I'll worry about that in a minute. Alright, so... I can't worry about this in a minute. Alright, I need to take big fat pipes. I need to get them through this mess. And back. Okay, so you're at height 5. You can go... no, please go over. Okay, fine. You're at height 4. Height 4. To here. To...
I think Artifice gets pretty bored now.
He does. Dog sometimes gets bored, but then again, he also just likes being around people. He's happy just to sit here and have company. Unlike iPad Charles, but like, I want something to do. I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna be annoying until you find me something I can do. Yeah?
I'm fine with just company.
How are you? Say. That's how you know the medication works.
No, because I'm still tired as hell.
Uh-huh.
And I don't like...
I just can't sit still.
well, no, I don't have the motivation. I don't have...
Okay. That stuff. Move it. Empty the box into the drawers.
box.
The box. That's the box.
The stuff is in the box.
Yeah, into the drawer. There you go. She's got something to do now. She's set. Mine goes to height 7. What? Height 7? Do you think Jenny is a plumber just like Mario? Yes. Have you seen the spaghetti?
That's a great... I'm a great plumber too. I broke the washing machine.
The old one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a great...
yeah. You don't go great plumber. I broke the plumbing thing. That belt of red stuff doesn't join that belt of red stuff. I feel like that's an issue. You box side. Your box side. You box side. Your box side. Yeah.
I might have lost another piece.
You might have lost another piercing.
Yeah.
This is giving me more and more reasons why you should have more piercings. Yes?
No, I took it out. This one?
What? Yeah.
I took the bar out.
Mm-hmm.
And I swapped it for just like a ring, a sleeper
Mm-hmm.
that I already had.
Mm-hmm.
I am the very smart, responsible child that you guys like cleaned the area and the piercing and made people wash their hands and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also put a little charm on it.
Mm-hmm.
On the sleeper, that protected thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was hurting to sleep on it. So I took it out.
Mm-hmm.
100.
200. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Why the fuck is this not... this pipe needs to be bigger. Yeah.
And then you could see straight through the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Like straight through it. It looked like a great piercing. I got that one done when I got my belly done for like good 2-3 years.
Thoden asks, that sleep stats, was that an app or a device? Well, technically it's an app attached to a watch. So does that make it an app or a device? Both.
It looked great, blah blah blah. You could see straight through it.
Uh-huh.
I had it for good 2 years.
Uh-huh.
And then I had a shower.
Uh-huh.
Washed my hair, blah blah blah.
Uh-huh.
And then it was like framed.
Uh-huh.
And Mars tried to put the bar back through it.
Uh-huh.
But it wouldn't get through.
Uh-huh.
And I've tried since, but it still won't get through.
Uh-huh.
So now I'm really upset.
Okay. Now you should go talk to Sassy. Because she has a better chance of looking in your ear and trying to work out why a barb won't go through your ear through a piercing. Because asking me is pointless, because we both know.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm complaining.
Oh, okay. We're not asking me to fix it. We're not asking me for advice. We're just telling me about it as a method of complaints. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Glad I can help. We're maintenance again. Both. It's both. It's both. Time for IPC to sweep garage and organize storage stuff. The problem is, so Dr. Frog, the garage is also the studio. And that's what I've said. Like, okay, fine. Take those things that are in that cupboard and put them in those drawers. Because it's one of the things that has to be done. I just haven't got around to it. I think I don't care for right now. Yeah, I don't think I care for right now. Yes, dude, there are pliers. Going to be pliers there. There's lots of random stuff just there because it's just been dumped there previously from previous jobs. And hasn't been cleaned up.
There's a mysterious machine bag. Can I open it?
Gonna go with no, because I don't know what's in it. Black things. We're gonna go with even more no that you can't open a mysterious sheen bag because I don't know what's in it.
There are
Okay, they're my wrist thingies. Oh my god, I'm terribly sorry that the mystery sheen bag was really boring for you. Apologies. Oh my god. Out. Okay, well, you can go between those pipes, sure. No, we can drop this down one tile. Okay.
Is this like
What? Isn't the thing you stand behind me and say the thing behind the chair
the
underneath?
big foam thing? Isn't this supposed to go under the chair?
No. No. Okay. Thing is such a descriptive word when people are not looking. All right, so this is a 400 pipe. 1 done. This is a 400 pipe. 2 done. This is a 400 pipe. 400 pipe to there. The alternative. Thank you. Done. This is a 400 pipe. Done. Okay. On top of that, you guys need to have 50 water. So I need a 200 water pipe, which is this one. 200, please. From here. Posters, probably no. That goes to there. Then I could drop to her tier 1, but we're just going to stick with tier 2, actually. You go up to there, you go up to there, you go up to there, and then you can go up to there. I don't know, child. It's all behind me. I don't know what's in there. I know it's Twitch stuff and that sort of stuff, and I'm just going to move it from one to the other so I can hopefully get rid of the box.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god. Bumper support? No.
Got a Twitch ugly sweater.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a Twitch ugly sweater.
And Twitch blanket.
No, Twitch blanket, possibly.
And Twitch slippers?
Yeah, I think I have Twitch slippers as well.
And grippy socks?
Oh, I have no idea about creepy socks.
They're telling you you need to be in an asylum.
They're telling me I need to be in an asylum. Yes. Yes, this is probably actually perfectly accurate, and it's probably exactly why they're sending out to Twitch streamers as merch. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be in an asylum. You chose to stream on Twitch.
And you go...
Or you just chose to be a streamer outright. Okay, so sulfur is somewhere which I haven't dealt with. This is all slag. So all the slag now, all the pipes have been raised. I can take them through this tile. Okay, so I can go from this tile to this tile to this tile.
I'm allowed to do razor stickers.
No, what?
Razor stickers?
They're in the thingy, were they?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure, goodness.
Got pins as well?
I do have pins. Yes, Twitch sent out pins as well. What? How? You can tell me about all the really cool stuff later. Not right at the moment. All your cool thoughts and ideas later.
I know.
Okay, height 5. No, that's height 5. We flip that one, and then I can take all the slag and dump it straight in the slag belt. Can we go over, please? I want to go over. Thank you. Oh, over. Right, so slag, that's exhaust, that's water. Sulfur is, I don't know. Sulfur is a bucket. You found my what?
Fork.
My fork. Oh, the fork that dropped to the floor some months ago and we couldn't find it. Okay. And where was it? In the drawer. That's what I thought it was. I said that. You couldn't find it in the drawer. And I haven't got sulfur in. Sulfur. I haven't got what do we call it? Limestone. Okay. Why will you not go to height 2 and be happy? No, height 1 be happy. Yes, I do have another Twitch hat. You already got one Twitch hat out of me. You don't need a second. Oh yes, this is one of the when they want to make real Australian ones, and they had. It's the one that you can put corks on, right? Australian hats with corks. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, great. Child file's the big Australian. Yeah, I got a hoodie too. Okay, you need to go that way. You were outputting 400. Why are you That's pipe 4. Yeah, they're all pipe 4s. So no, that's correct. Okay, so I just need limestone. So limestone is in theory in this mess, but I dumped the belt at some stage. Yeah. I dumped the belt here. Well, it's not that far, so we're just going to drag the belt on. Can I have a U-shaped belt? Here. Height 2. That's all glass. Okay. No, what? Oh, shit. No. No, because these... I need coal. Is this the coal belt? It's empty. So that's the coal belt. Okay, so that's coal. Oh, that's only sand. Right? No, sand's meant to be up there. But I need 3 belts worth of sand over there. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to use this for limestone. How close am I? Not close enough. So I need coal, plus I need sand, plus I need sand. And I'll have 2 imports. And unfortunately, the one I got my sand, my limestone around the wrong way all the way back at the start. I'm not fixing it now. Oh my god, she's obsessed with all the Twitch merch that's sitting in a box doing nothing. Or a drawer box, whatever. Yes. You what? How much acid would that much sulfur make? It would make 4 machines worth. 300. 288. I'm not sure where I'm doing acid. I want to do acid somewhere near oil. Because I don't know how much acid I actually need. I think acid's going to be somewhere between a lot and shit tons. Okay, actually, if we just remove that, and we come out 2 tiles, well, that's going to get in my way. That's going to get in my way so bad. Okay. No. Yes, to here. That tile.
I'm gonna put the mouse pads back in the box.
Which mouse pads? Yeah, I need to leave that one out. Are you gonna put them where? No. I want that empty. I'm gonna get rid of that box. That's the whole point. So when the bed's out, there's more room walk past. Okay, so we put that there. You can be done with a ramp. Actually, they can both become with ramps. Okay, so we go there to there, happy. And there to there, happy. Okay, so this exhaust done. That's sulfur not done. That's steam done. That's carbon not done. I've just realized that the seawater pipe is not going to go any further because somebody made a boo-boo. Sulfur's going to go in a bucket. Okay. Sulfur bucket. Thud. Graphite is getting fed from the left. Can't cut there. I can't cut there. I have to cut here. Okay, so I can cut out that one and that one. Yeah. Then we get a flat. We can put you here. And you can come to here mostly. There and down. Okay. And then we make you with priority in. Okay, so it deals with the graphite. So we unpause all of that. Okay, we get the exhaust pipe built from A to B. You've been turned off.
They don't care about it.
You can't go nicking off with things, and you can't go pestering me about them now. Okay?
want to show you the cool thing.
I don't want to be shown the cool things right at the moment. I already opened the cool things once. I know what the cool things were once. I've forgotten since. You can tell me all about them later.
You got a battery pack.
A battery pack. Yeah, I did get a battery pack. There's also a backpack there somewhere.
There is.
Go away, please. Okay. You're a pipe 2. That's exactly what I want. And exhaust is the bottom pipe. Okay. So I'm going to go from armored off. Thank you. There to there. Can I get that one done as well? What? It's kind of hot down here. Then by all means leave. Done. Okay. So that can get built. The giant pipe full of exhaust is actually filling up really quickly. Can I get you done? I think she just stole some merch. I think she stole my merch. Okay, that done, that done, that done. Into a balancer. Balancer can then send it every which way. Just need one of you guys working in theory. You. Okay, you're complaining because you don't have any way to send the steam. Awesome, sort of expected. Okay, so steam needs to go into this, then into this, then into this, which you need to be the priority in. You are. This needs to be built. You need to have limestone, which is going to have transport time, which you can account for. Something's going to be upgraded there. I got no idea what it is at this point. That's going to be built outright. Okay, so exhaust got to here. Cool. Water got to here as well. Excellent. That's an in or an out. I don't know anymore. That's something. That's the out for CO2, which goes to there, which then goes to there. That's just something. Did she leave a dog or a cat in here? Okay, so you're waiting on limestone. Okay, so when limestone arrives, that solves that problem. There is still pipes over here that are not built, obviously. We have another giant pipe full of exhaust. Okay, it's just a 900 pipe all the way back to there somewhere. Yeah. None of you? None of you. Okay, can I set you to be a urgent, 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 also urgent, and urgent. She left the door open again. Fuck's sake. Okay, give me the tool at this point. We can do all that. We can do all these pipes. Do all these pipes. Do all... Oh my god, she's back. We were missing her so much.
Woo. I brought something useful though.
Oh, okay.
I was not good.
I have concrete.
That sucks. Down.
What? Slack crushed. Can we do slack crushed as well, please? Much better. Okay, concrete. Pause. Yes. Okay, delete that. Okay, maintenance is 33%. That's somewhat livable. You guys can't export, so nothing's happening here. Great, it's all broken. You guys need to be built. Excellent, you'll get around to it. The CO2 is lots of it. Excellent. You're all jammed. Perfect. Everything turned on for maybe half a second before it all exploded. You're stuck. Great. Okay, can we do more deletes with more deletes with some deletes? Oh, that's right. You're carrying the flu.
No.
No? No? You're just blowing your nose because you're not virus-ridden at all? Uh-huh. Petri dish, I do not believe you. And going out yesterday has nothing to do with anything. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Petri dish, I don't believe you.
Okay.
Okay, there's glass in that belt and I got no idea why. Okay. I don't know what that belt is. Why can it come on? I just need I need this pipe to go to here.
You need a bigger table.
I need a bigger table? No, I need a more organized table. There's a difference. Bigger table is just more room to spread the problems. This is already big enough and I have more than enough problems spread on it. It just needs to be tidied up a lot. I don't want to know. I probably really don't want to know whilst I'm streaming. Huh? Hey, I'm streaming. There are certain terms of service that I need to abide by, even if you decide to wander down here. Uh-huh. Yes, child. Okay. All right. So if that's all that deleted, this maybe concrete. Anybody? Concrete. Pipe. More importantly, concrete. Come on. Okay, so you can start working, which means these guys will eventually come back to normal pressure. I have 62 units. Okay, fuck it. Done. More done. Okay, so you should be generating free power. Not quite. Haha! So yes, you are now currently generating free power. It turns out I don't need the power because like everything's turned off because I broke the whole base, but it's free power. And you. This was 48 times 12 of them, which is I need a bigger pipe. Oh, yes, child. No, but okay.
I wanted to play. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you want to play Switch, big screen, laptop, yep, okay, and?
Failed.
It failed, okay, cool.
When I got the PC.
If the monitor has HDMI, yes. The monitor does not have HDMI currently. Okay, so this part now works. We've accomplished something. Recycle is almost full again. Okay, so we need to have Polly. Polly for Parker needs to come and go to you. And therefore we have electronics too. And copper needs to have graphite. And graphite is currently not connected. Right? Right. That belt. That belt's the graphite belt. Which needs to go into... there. Okay, so that's graphite. And then I have... 14. Is it still 14? Or we have two more? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I have 14 plus I have 14 plus I have 16 plus I have 20. Okay. You need 3. You need 3. And you need 3. Okay, so 14 plus 14 plus 16 plus 20. 64. 64 times 3 is 192. So this belt needs to be blue belt all the way from start to end. And it's a flat belt. Okay, this is a flat belt. And it should be the only flat belt. Wow, I didn't realize the upgrade plan was that big. That one. I think that's got nothing to do with me. And this is all marked 2 already. This is not. But I probably don't need to upgrade it, but I'm probably going to anyway. Upgrade, 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 and upgrade. Okay. From here to here somewhere. Okay, recover you. On a maintenance 1. Well, it was working. Uh-huh. Solve. Dog can't listen. Oh, that sounds like a child. Flip.
Can you get off it? Off.
Okay, and then you guys don't have coal. Definitely don't have coal.
Yeah, you can get on your pool.
Where the hell's the coal bucket? Coal bucket is here to right there. Perfect. Alright. Can I take the coal belt? And we shove the coal belt into... Okay, the coal belt comes to here. And then goes into that. Cobalt comes to here, then it goes to there, then it goes to there. No. Cobalt comes from here down and then into there. Okay, so if we get coal, and coal is running the exact opposite direction. Wrong button. Flip, 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 flip. Is that one in there? Flip. And technically we're done with coal at this point. Except you also don't have sand. Okay, so sand was out of here. I needed 3 belts worth of sands. And where did I run the coal belt? Right where that sand has to go as well. Cool. Alright. Change my mind. Any plans on updating construction parts blueprint? AJ, maybe. I don't know. It was one that I never published officially because I was never really happy with it. Because I was trying to get science and construction parts sort of be as one solid blueprint. And I was never truly happy. And I still don't know if I would be truly happy. There's more reason to do science and vehicle parts together than there is to do science and construction parts. Or vehicle parts and science. Okay, so you are just sand. So the other U-shaped belt doesn't do anything. And actually no, the height 2 one's meant to be coal. It's just meant to plug in the next one, just travel left to right, see lefty. Oh, we're gonna coal it down the far end. No, I don't even think I need coal at the far end. Sand. Don't forget to unpause that concrete belt. The one that's not running currently, which is someone making construction parts, not the end of the world. Really not the end of the world. And I will totally forget. It will only be an issue when I have 0 construction parts. Okay, so actually, we're gonna run you to here. Are you telling the dog lies about me?
That's what we call data.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this straight through to here. Straight through to... Okay, straight through to here. Flip this.
Crazy.
Okay, so that's sand into
Quite crazy.
thingamajiggy bob, whatever that crap is. Silicon. Poly. Okay, can I have you flippy flippy? Flippy flippy. Flip. 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 Flip, flip, flip. I'm around King Hill already. Which means maybe we should call it here. Maybe we should call it half working is better than no working. You left your phone down here. Well, as a teenager, that sounds life-threatening and terrible, but then you're my teenager. So the fact that you left your phone down here means you might want to down and pick it up in like 6 hours. Unless you actually need your phone to do something. Otherwise, they could probably stay here longer. You're going friends. Okay, you would have come down here and picked it up before you went for friends. Otherwise, it would have just stayed down here. I have a high supply of slag. Yes, that's the import slag box. That's the export. No, that's the export slag box. Oh, that means the sour water got completed. Yeah, I don't have the reduced fuel on. So yeah, we're just running one ship doing sour water. One ship doing sour water every 3 months. Okay, so are you working? You don't have coal. I thought I did coal. And then I probably removed the coal. That's right. Parrot stuff. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. So we should give you a shout out in just a second. You know what I mean? I'm just destroying everything. Well, we've done the destroying everything part. We're trying to do the rebuilding part. It's not going well. Coal. So I still need 3 sand belts up here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. At this point, this sand belt is technically dead. Okay, can we disconnect? Crap. Okay, disconnect that. Yes.
I think I lost it.
JT misspelled the name. Yeah, definitely misspelled it. Schedule 1. Yeah, I've seen Schedule 1. And they've just gone, nah, not for me. Okay, so I need that upgraded. Okay, well, you're definitely not rating me because I'm playing Schedule 1, that's for sure. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? I just want that one done. And then I want that done. I need 36 coal, right? 36 coal. Yeah, no, 24 coal. That's even better. No, I don't really want to know something, iPad child, but I'm sure you're going to tell me anyway. I do.
Mr. O'Brien. Mars' dad.
Oh, okay.
They all went to Sydney yesterday to watch the new Superman movie.
Oh, did they? Any good?
From what I heard, yeah, but I haven't.
Okay, the new Superman movie is meant to be good. All right. I'm not driving to Sydney to see it. It was fun for shop. Look at the organization. God damn it. No. Hang on. Don't get ahead of yourself. See, what we had first is we had spaghetti, okay? Then the spaghetti mutated enough and then became lasagna. It was now layered. And then it got worse and it became art, okay? It's now art. Today is part of the cleanup day, okay? When I say cleanup, everything here has been ripped out and rebuilt. This is how it's clean. Okay, so that's 1 sand belt. Then I need a 2nd sand belt, which we're going to grab from there. I'm going to bring to the 4th one, which was here. Okay, can you just live here? Okay, can you come out and down? Okay, that's what I need from you. And I need you to be upgraded. Oh, you already must be upgraded. Okay, so then after 1, 2, 3, 4, this belt needs to be broken again. So now you do higher, yes. Arranged coming to see the other night. Damn trains. Trains are fine. You just didn't. Yeah, that doesn't work. What? Oh, what'd I fuck up? Hang on. 4. These 96 each. That's a 400 belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Now I need 4 belts. Great. This is not getting any better. Fuck. Trains work great. You just need to not use them like you do in other games. Yeah. Okay. Can I grab this belt? Can we come out? And go to this tile. Then go to... No, that's off the ground. You need to stay flat. And there. Are you flat? No. No. See this ridgy bit? No. Can't get good help these days. Alright. Can you be on the ground like a good belt? Okay. You go there. Go. Alright. Can I get that part built? And then we're going to look at trains for a second. Okay, trains. I have trains. They're working. They're working well. Two things you need is a long train. You also need a stacker for the unload. And then wherever the hell the load is, that's copper. Copper is over here. Okay, copper's a bad example. Let's not do. Oh no, copper has a stacker over here. I need a stacker for the loading. That's what you need. That's how trains work. You just need a stacker for loading and unloading. So you can park a few trains to load and a few trains to unload. We have. Oh yes, we have coal. Coal, right? You are coal, which is leaving currently. Jams because somebody's parked halfway through the tracks. You've done a good job. Where the hell are you going? You're going to Stone. And you are... Huh? You have a train limit of 2 and you have a train limit of 1. And, oh, this track's still here. Oh, because there's a ghost. There's one ghost track there. Solved. That needs to go away. And you need to move forward, train. You're not meant to be on that line. That's what the issue is. Okay, I need that part to go away. What? Train's not on that part. Oh, fuck you. Are you loaded? You are loaded. Why are you not leaving? You don't need fuel. Go to the next one. Rock unloader. Okay, I don't know why you didn't leave earlier. Can I go back to the far end? Ignorance was bliss. If I didn't know it was broken, I could have left it. Can you go away? Cool. Alright. You. Orders. Full of all provided products. Yeah, no, that's correct. I don't know. So you're at station, Far East Rock Station 1. Yeah. Far East Rock Station 1. Full of all provided products. You are full. Oh, you're not full. You've only got 22. That's why you're not leaving. Okay, solved. And you have a train limit of 1. Yeah, so you come in this way. And you have a train limit of 2, which is 1 train here, 1 on this line. And that part there needs to go away. Yep. Oh, it's hanging out one top, whatever. Vehicle brokers relax maintenance. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. You lost your phone? I suggest calling it, but I know you and it's on silent, right? It's not? Okay, well then call it. It's right there. Okay, so sand, please, sand. Okay, so that's 2 sand belts. That's 3 sand belts. Oh, no, that's 3 sand belts, right? 3. Great. Okay. So this is sand belt number 4, which needs to go to 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to go to here. No. Okay, live here for a second. Four. 2, 3, 4. Next sand belt. You need thermal paste. Probably. You need thermal paste, and you need somebody to be there with you to take the heatsink off the water block off and put the air cooler on, then test it, and if it works, then pull the air cooler off and put on thermal paste. The good news is that box there. No!
Fuck. That wasn't me.
It was you.
It was not.
That box over there, middle of that table, little small one, has little syringes which have thermal paste in them.
There's lots of little boxes up there.
What? Well, it's the little one. Cancel, I don't want to destroy that one. Okay, so with that destroyed, they'll have a picture of a syringe on the front of them. You just need one. Okay. So yes, I hope to get to that today as well. Okay, and then the coal belt needs to go into anywhere here. Actually, anywhere here would work. At height number 1. Okay, can I convince the coal to go 2 tiles to the right? Probably. Okay, can we convince this? No. Sort of. So, okay. There's 2 coal belts. Cool. I just need 1 coal belt. Okay, can I get that built? Get that unbuilt. That goes to... That's the contract coal. Okay, that's the contract coal. We're just gonna leave that hanging out here for a minute. Okay.
You fucking piece
In theory...
of... Ow,
with a lot of belt flipping. I got no idea which way that belt goes. I can't see shit. In theory, we now have coal. In theory, we now have poly. In theory, things shall now work. Okay. Poly need to come from there and I need to go to electronics 2. At height 1 potentially. Sure. Okay, we get to go to here, we get to go here, we get to go to here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Uh-huh. And then that finally goes into there. Thank you. Alright, so if that's finally built... Nope, that's plastic. Never mind. Cool, it's height 3. Did I build the whole thing as one piece? No, it's 2 pieces. Right, cut that, raise up a tile. Cut that, raise up a tile. Remove that part. Have you come to here, and then go to there. Okay, you and you. Okay, it went beep beep, which means I don't have any uni left. And then you go there, and then you feed into there, and then... Okay, still plugged in the wrong thing. Cool. And then you go into here. Okay. But at least it's a straight line. That's what matters. And then we go here, 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 and here. And we have King Hill. No? Can you help? Yep. Transfer fine as long as you ignore them and assume they work. Yes. They work perfectly like that. Oh, shit. No, we got a little bit of room. Not really. I'm not at all delaying the problem till later. Maintenance 1 has no electronics. Has no electronics because has no copper. Has no copper because I've only turned on one smelter. And one smelter, it looks like it's running. Okay, so you need 8 smelters. Alright. Who's in the lead? I don't remember. Currently losing YouTube. Oh boy. I don't like your chances, YouTube. I can't see us having another 2 ad breaks to stream. Because it's 10 AM already. I'm in hour 6 for 4-hour stream. Hour 6 for 4-hour stream. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Okay, so I just need this belt built. And maintenance 1 to fix this off. You know, minor things. Whoa. You know what I didn't do? And unpause that belt. Yeah. What are you in the limestone? What's he? So much there. Alright. Sure, Sky! At least you're doing your part. Bring it closer to even. So, do I happen to have a shit ton of copper laying around? I got 5.2k copper. I just don't know where it is. Cool. Can I have a little box? Can we call this one copper? Yeah. Can I have you built? And then can I use those construction parts to bring that to there? Yep. Everybody bring over the copper. All the copper that we have in storage, shove it in the box. Because it turns out somebody might have run out of construction parts. Not naming anybody. Not pushing any blame anywhere. But we just might be out of construction parts. Due to, you know, mismanagement. Output is full. What do you mean output is full? It's not moving. It's going the wrong way. That's what you mean. Going the wrong way. Can we make it go the right way? Okay, so you make 400. You need 24, 50, 200, 200 change. Technically, this belt needs to go faster. And technically, this belt probably should be faster as well. Are bots better for that? Bots better for that? For getting shit done or bringing stuff over? Yes, but I have bots. I have trucks. And they're doing a pretty good job of finding my 5,000 copper that's somewhere on the map and dumping it in there. Okay, so we have some electronics. We have some electronics too, which means we have some maintenance too. Maintenance 3 is still a problem we're ignoring. You got built just as the belt started to back up. Perfect. Cool. That's that problem just pushed forward a little bit further, and we can ignore it a little bit longer. Can I put a bucket here, a bucket here, and a bucket here? Cool. Let me make a little more problem for just a little bit longer. Can you go to there? Oh, that one as well. Alright, so that lets me ignore that for a little bit longer. Things are broken, that's fine. They'll get fixed. Poly's running great. Exhaust scrubbing seems to be exhausting. Steam seems to be working. We're not running everything at max capacity, so I've got no idea how this is going to hold up long term. I need to now... And that's plastic. This is poly. And flip this belt, flip this belt, flip this belt. Get rid of that. Whoa. Well, as you go all the way to there... Oh, actually, that works. Okay. Can I... Actually, just getting rid of the whole fucking thing. I don't really need that belt anymore. Okay, so you're actually being fed properly. Recyclables, totally not touched yet. Oh, I didn't put a gap between smelters. Fuck. I'm meant to have this gap. Crap. 3 tiles. 3 tiles. If I move you over 3 tiles, 1, 2, 3. I think I need to move this over 3 tiles. In fact, I'm pretty sure I need to move this all over 3 tiles. So I have a 3 tile gap here. Because I'm going to need a 3 tile gap. Because I need to get all the recyclables after they've been sorted. And push out that way. Or I take everything around the front, which is just a nightmare. And you don't have a belt at ground level. No, you don't have a belt at ground level. That's intentional, so I can just take everything. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Get that done. Okay, you're done. You can be deleted. You're done. You can be deleted. You're done, I hope. You can go to here. I don't need that piece. 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 Great. No, that gets changed. So what we do is we delete all the maintenance 1 and rebuild it. Then on the maintenance 2 and rebuild it. Then all the maintenance 3 and rebuild it. Yeah. Alright, can we just apply just a tiny little boost for like 5 minutes? Till, you know, it's not sitting at 0%. Well, we have a whole box of copper over there. Cool. Can I turn this off? It still says 0%. That's impressive. Just mechanical components not getting fast enough. Because you need on a good day you need 250. And that belt is probably not technically fast enough. Here I am upgrading belts just to end up destroying them in 5 minutes time. Whatever. So we're still at 0. That's the answer. We're still at 0. Cool. The King of Mortals, yes. Slim Gaming Channel, this looks too complicated for my brain. No. It's not only complicated if you try to make it neat and tidy. You just sit back and have fun. Who cares? Oh, I know. You're stuck. You're broken. Excellent. Has the host player slag? Yeah, we're ignoring that problem. Not enough maintenance. We're ignoring the problem. Not enough maintenance. We're ignoring that problem. Low supply of spent fuel. We're out of spent mocks. Cool. We've got rid of all the spent mocks. I got rid of all the spent fuel outright. Cool. We're just gonna worry about that next stream. And you are slowly filling up. Great. Okay. So back to this. This is not running because this is not running because we don't have enough electronics 1. We don't have enough electronics 1 because copper's still being a pain. Copper's being a pain because this is not built. This is not built because I still don't have 120 construction parts. $39. 39%. 40%. Cool, that's enough. Can I... Yep, okay. Can I demolish... that. Well, looks like we're gonna demolish that one too. All of that, all that, all that, all that, and all that. Oh, and then can I put this? Yeah. Cool. Now I've done that. Confidence is high, so fuck it. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, he asks? I've already been at 0 maintenance for I don't know how long. Can't get any worse. Could have a nuclear reactor meltdown, I guess. That could technically be worse. Go away. Go away. Go away. Cool. Alright, so then we just copy this in its entirety. We overlap it with what I've already pasted down. We put the whole damn thing down. And we complain that you didn't plug into there. And you didn't plug that into there. Okay, so that's gears in, which does all the gear things. That's electronics 2, which does all electronics 2 things. That's electronics 1, which does all 1 things. Really sort of wish I could have done those in some sort of order where it made sense and not unleaving, relieving the thing leavings, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? You and you. Can I get that built? Can I get you two built? And you three. Can I get that much built? Can I get this line through here built? I didn't build anything on this side, that's right. I didn't build anything on this side, so that way I didn't have to deal with it. Yeah. Right, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Okay, I can't get that one built, but I should be able to maybe get that built. Cool, that was a positive sign. No, I can't get that one built. Alright, so if all that goes in, mostly goes in, that should get maintenance 1 back up and running. That should get maintenance 2 up and running. That should get maintenance 3 up and running. The buckets. Can I get buckets? Can I put the bucket there? Have the bucket be plugged to the bucket. Can you have electronics 3? Yes, please. Did that part be built? And that, and that, and that, and that. And those, and those, and that, and that, and that, and that. Nope. Okay, fine. Okay. So in theories, maintenance is now moved. Oh, in theories, you can go away. You can go away. Oh, they're both full. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright. You go ways. You can go ways. You can go ways. That's a belt. That's a belt. That's a belt. It's still a belt. It's definitely a belt. It's definitely a belt. It's this belt. It is science. Okay. Science for copper. We need to worry about that later. Okay. Can we go back to a belt? A belt, a belt, a belt, a belt. A belt. Okay. Can I delete that there? Can I delete electronics 3 here? Can I delete all of that shit? All that shit? All of that. You are recyclables. Okay, you are recyclables from science, which is not running currently, so I really don't care. You are in the list of things that need to be rebuilt. I can go away. Vehicle pass 4 I can tidy up later. Random thing on the ground here. Random ghosts there. Random belt here. Random belt here. Your electronics 2 to go to someplace to make electronics 3. Yep, that's broken. I'm not surprised. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. That can go away. Alright, so we're at maintenance is running. Recyclables is running, but it's not being dealt with. Okay, recyclables has Iron, copper, broken glass, gold. That's it. You don't get anything back from... poly. I didn't have plastic recycling. We need to have plastic recycling. So I could wrap 2 belts up through here. I could take 2 belts through here. Once I get to here, I could have them come to here. Once I get to here, we can split them lefty rightsies. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, so let's just pretend I have 2 belts. They look like belts. And they stick their head through here. Cozy Dealer, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for 4 months. You know what I say about girls on the internet? Guys in real life. Therefore, Jenny is a girl. Really? Really? Okay. Yep. All right. I'll take it. I had an iPad child here before. She sounds like a girl. I refer to her as my daughter. I think she's a girl. And she actually wants me to go today and see if we can get her PC running. Copper. Copper. Iron. Iron. Okay, so. Shit. Okay, so if you do that, and then I have a second one above you. Okay, not quite. Try again. Flip. Okay, now you're happy. All right. Firefly, also thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 14 months, sir. Hey, no, Mega Monkey. Okay. So that gives me my iron and my copper, still mixed together, but at least they're separated from the glass and the other shit. And then their plan is, best laid plans and all, to dump them in here and here, and not have more than 2 belts worth. I like my chances. Okay, so then I need a second one. Actually, that might work. So then I need a second one here. And you just do copper. Okay, can I have... No, actually, let's just put this over here. Alright, so we have... that one. Alright, then we have... a whiffed. A lift. Flipped. With it in. It works well until this second. No, actually, we have you go here. And then you have a lift. And then you have one of them. So then this is one of them. Can I cut that, please? Ah, fuck it. I don't want to cut this end of it. And this is the other end of it. Ah! There. Other Let's Plays. What? Are the Let's Plays in live the same gameplay? No, they are on the same island. But in the Let's Play, I make smart decisions. in the live stream, I say YOLO. And if it explodes into a fiery death, like not having any maintenance one, meh, it's probably okay. We'll work it out. If 2,000 people die every year due to small radiation leaks, it's probably okay. They'll get over it. Or at least their descendants will. In the Let's Play, I try to keep all that stuff to a minimum. Try to. What you get? They're a bit different only. Oh no, they're very different. We have trains. 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 We also have very big holes. You guys doing anything important? Oh, you were just sitting on uranium. Okay. Very, very, very big holes. We also have whole resource patches that are missing. Oh, we're gonna put a train in there. I didn't get around to that. We'll get around to that later. There's a big hole over there. This patch is gone. There was copper here at one stage. There was gold here at one stage. There was coal there at one stage. There was copper here at one stage. There was iron here at one stage. There's still copper here I haven't touched. This was a giant mountain of gold. Yep. There was a giant mountain of quartz here as well. Oh, shit. Boys, you gotta warn me about how much you guys are removing. Fuck. Okay. Oh, well, still more we need to go pick up. If we could just get to an edge, that way I can start backfilling with rock as we go, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it's slightly different. All the starter patches just gone outright. Yeah. So same map, same concepts. Some things are shared alike. Other things are truly unique when it comes to the Let's Play. And here there's a lot of YOLO, like sitting here for how? What are we into? We're in our 6.5 hours in this stream. We're on the year 2186. Load. We started at the year 2196. So there's been 17 years. 17 years worth of gameplay so far in the 6 hour stream. Yep. Happy Sunday. Character building leaks. Yes. Yeah, the radioactive leaks are for character building reasons. All right, so that'll splice off my copper. And then in theory, okay, apart from the wood box being in the way, in theory, height number 1, I take this straight. Straight. Oh, actually, they're in those two tiles. Okay, maybe. Here, down to ground level. And straight into there. Alright. Now, last time around, I did You Shall Not Pass last time around. And then for live stream, I did Armageddon. And the problem was, at the end of, like, when the weekend rolls around, I did the streams. There was a lot more, like, what the hell am I doing situation? Because the maps were completely different. Okay, so can I do that? Okay, you are going to be a priority in from that side. You're going to be a priority in from that side and that side. So this time around, I went for the same island on both of them. And now it's just been the first couple of hours is like, what the hell? Why is the shipyard in the wrong spot? Oh, that's right. Completely different series. All right. So that means I have gold potentially, which I still don't know what I'm doing with that. Actually, so you're taking broken glass. And then my gold will be sorted technically at this point. Although, if I slotted my gold here, we did microchips right here. This is where I'd use gold. Sort of fits in semi-nicely. Yeah, I also have all this room to play with, but that's besides the point. But come here. We filter gold. I don't really want to filter gold. I want to filter everything else. I need to literally select everything else in the filter, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, can I have a filter? Okay, so you would be filtering iron scrap. Just type in scrap. No, because I can't hold down shift and pick multiples, can I? No. Aluminium scrap. Glass. Okay, so if I did that there, and I did that there, that means that's gold. Then you pass back into that splitter. I could probably make you go over the top of passing that splitter. Yep. So that goes here. And then I literally have gold coming out there. And I can do the same here. And everything's self-contained. I do still have to attach that crap. Which is already crap. Actually, I just feed into the same belt. Okay, this might work. This might work. This might be a great idea. Also, it could be a horrible idea. Also, the iPad shark could be back.
Rawr.
Rawr because you forgot something? Or rawr because you found a different reason to be bored?
Let me see that now.
Oh, Sarah's up now. Don't! Goodbye, Charles.
Don't you love me?
Go away, Charles. Go. Yeah, go away, Charles. Oh my god.
You're the best, Dad.
Uh-huh. F. Okay, so that works. That gives me my gold. Okay, splitter's gonna have to move. That gives me my gold.
Can I put yours on it?
Sure. But Sassy's already got hers in the car and the... Yeah. Oh. Yay! Start arguments early, Charles. Shut the... Shutting the door? No, you're not. You fail epically at shutting doors. Sorry, watch out. Bed for me. Have a good one, Jenny. It's also bed for me soon. Very soon. Like 10 minutes soon. Okay, so if that's gold, gold can then come this way. No, I just want one tile left. Gold can come that way. We can put a lift in here. Flip, damn you. Gold. Gold. Come to there. Gold can come to here. Okay, that's gold dealt with. You can go that way. As long as I don't need any more than 4 recyclers. If I need more than 4 recyclers, I'm fucked. But, you know, that's a later jetty problem. We're all familiar with that. Alright, so you come to here, height number 1. Then we duck through here. Height number 1 to this point. Then we come down. And then we go to there. You come out as well, height number 1. You go to here. Then you go down. And then you go there. Okay, so now I only have potentially aluminium, which I'm not dealing with yet at all, which is great, and broken glass. You can play about lack of sand. I think your lack of sand has something to do with that belt. Probably. Okay, so in theory, I have multiple tiles. In theory, we can take, come on, this one, which is already on the ground, to here, and dump that straight into there. Then we can take this one, yes, and dump this straight into there. Okay, providing all this works as the theorized, as the great philosophy of theory says, then do that. We can do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna lock the fucking door.
I'm back.
Yeah, I can tell.
I want the key.
They're in the bedroom in the bucket. No problem. Okay, I might be out of construction paths. Excellent. 22. Okay, definitely out of construction paths, but... Hey, the door locked. Funny about that. Well, that seems to work. That one doesn't work. Okay. Gold gets spat over here. Into this, which nobody's built. Urgent. And it means that we do a priority. No, we do a priority out to the right. Yep. And then we have a T1 belt. Feed this shit. No. Priority in. T1 belt go here. This is urgent, so let's get it done first. Okay. It's probably good because it's going to back up and jam and shoot with gold. Actually, it's not going to... Well, the whole belt has to fill up. Okay, so we're now processing gold. We're now feeding the old crap back in. I could probably upgrade that belt. Oh, hang on, that jams. Why'd that jam? Oh, belt too slow. Okay, belt too slow problem. We can fix that. Belt. No. Upgrade, belt. Okay, belt now faster. Great. The other belt's empty. The other belt's empty. 1, because it's not built. 2, because it's not built. And 3, because it's not built. Okay. Glass is coming out that way. Excellent. You are a priority in, are you? You're not. Okay, you need to be a priority in. And copper. Over here. You're both priority ins. I think it all works. Okay, I think it all works. Can I have this bucket also feed in there? Yes. Okay, it all works. No, it jams. Motherfucker. Okay, so in this one, I need to add copper, iron, glass mix, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass. Broken glass already in the list. Everything? Yes. Okay, you'll have to be emptied. You'll have to be emptied. Be emptied. 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 Okay, solved. Alright, so that should solve that one. The only other thing I need to do is I need a bucket somewhere for broken glass. So broken glass goes that way. Can I have a bucket? Right, where the fucking pipe is again. Huh? Okay. Excellent. Build. And build. And demolish. Demolish. And demolish. That's a different height. Of course it's a different height. Why would it be the same height? Why? Okay, fine. Go away. Cool. Can I get a ski pipe to go there? Yep, a ski pipe go there. And a skinny pipe go there. Okay. If I fix those 3 up, that solves that problem. I can get a bucket. I can put a bucket here. And the bucket needs to have the inputs. Okay, can I get a you? Okay, this should be the last thing. You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. Yep, can I remove and build all of that? Can I get you built? You get to go here. You get to go over one more tile, then down to there. You get a connection here. You connection there. You get to disappear. You get to be the priority out. You get to go into there. And we're done. So I have somewhere for broken glass. That's all I need. A giant bucket of broken glass. Alright, so recycling works. Maintenance works. Shoving things back into the recycling to get it processed. We still have to deal with slag. Have to rebuild microchips. Rebuild science, sort of. No, science is sort of done. Actually, science is done, isn't it? You don't have steel. It's a separate issue. Because they're all turned off. Separate issue. Very separate issue. Alright, so. Science is done. Vehicle parts are done. Other science is not done because it requires an exterior microchips, which we haven't done. So I need to do an exterior microchips. Plus, I don't know. Things and stuff. Those buckets can all go away. They can go away. They can go away. Yes, I have to do microchips. And that's it, I think. Add time roadworks would be amazing. Varus, a bridge system on top of water, the game would be much more interesting. Same as here, if they had a bridge that can cross islands, man. I've suggested for a while now that they take this bridge. They take this bridge and they split it into 3 parts. So you had everything on the left was one part, everything on the right was another part, and then you had the center part. So then you could build a custom bridge, similar to how they have done it with train tracks. Rather than having just a rail crossing, it comes as separate pieces that you can put together to cross a train track. So you can put in these things and have as many tiles you need between a train track and its other train track. Then have a leave on that side. So I'm suggesting to them they make the bridges module, and that's what they're now looking at doing. Now looking at doing it for the next update. This update, they just want to get trains done. And then they did the trains, and the trains went well enough, I guess, that they had the whole asteroid space program. I don't need that anymore. That's done. I don't need that anymore. That's done. I don't need that anymore. It's done. I need that. It's done. I don't need that. It's done. What are you? I don't need those. They're done. I don't need smelters. Done. Smelters done. Smelters done. You are microchips 2, microchips 1. You're microchips 3. That's not done. I don't need the smelters anymore. They're done. That's done. That's done. I don't need you, or you, but I do need you. Yep. So this is gonna be next stream tomorrow. Says bridges. Yeah, you could one could export lab equipment. Yes, that's why I built extra. We're pushing for 8 hours and 4 hours strip. No, we're not. We're not. We're calling it done. Okay. I need to get to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour. And not have to have sleeping tablets to go to bed, and then wakey tablets to stay awake, because that's a bad combination. But acid pipe problems? Nope, it's a pipe. It goes through A to B to C. Is there enough throughput? Probably. Is it made from a temporary build over here? Definitely. Is it a pipe 3 that goes to a pipe 4 that goes back to a pipe 2? 100%. That needs to be fixed, but this does not need to be fixed right now. I have recycling done. Recycling is great. I have no sand, which is a problem. Definite problem, because we're emptying it from the wrong train. Yeah, because it's full here, and there's going to be another belt here that's also full. So I'll probably hook up those between streams, maybe. We'll see. But next stream, yes, it means that it should come down to rebuilding microchips, rebuilding solar panels, setting up some labs, Making sure the acid is hooked in properly, the plastic, the rubber, the wood, all the extra things that need to be plugged in. So they're all working. We can get the offices back up and running because they'll be having so much more maintenance if I actually had those running, because I get bonus maintenance because we're spending focus points on that. Make sure the trains are plugged in properly. Like, why the hell's that belt paused? I don't know. In the slightest. There's the iron station, right? Iron big drop-off. Yes, that is the iron station. Which has 5 trains that are jammed out here. Perfect. Because there's an idiot trying to get rock. Because that should not be a no stopping zone. I'm pretty sure you're good. Pretty sure you need to get out of the fucking way. Yeah. So the iron train can get the iron and the uranium can get the uranium. That would help. Yeah. Yeah, wonderful. See? Idiot. So next stream it should be setting up all those things. Then the base should be rebuilt. We still need to take glass rocking chairs out to the people. We'll also need to bring back their recyclables, which is almost full already, which is just going to cause more hassles. And then we can even look at trying to rebuild oil with some sort of more of a semblance of making sense. And contracts, and then asteroids. Maybe. So, road and tire waste was one thing they were going to do before trains, but it turns out trying to convince the trucks that they were convinced to drive everywhere that they bloody well wanted and felt like, making them drive on a road was way harder than they thought. But if you put down the paving does save 20% maintenance. I agree. I'd love to have black paving that looks like tar. Because I just cover the road with cobblestone, because I don't mind the appearance of the cobblestone. I'm not a fan of the concrete. Yeah, that's concrete out there. I'm not a fan of that one up close. I prefer the cobblestone. We have some serious concrete to do. That belt doesn't go nearly fast enough, does it? Nope, it's a T1 belt. Structure parts, 1, 2. Okay. Maybe I should upgrade that a little bit. Maybe just the tiniest bit. Because you need 72 of them. So 144 come in here. Yep. Probably should upgrade the belt just a little bit. So. Yeah. They'll get back to around to roading in the future. I'm sure of it. But you can only add so much per update. So yeah, next stream, hopefully, get the base back into a semblance. That's all I'm aiming for. The base working and making sense. And then I want to make sure I have contracts set up, so I don't have to worry about things. I don't have to worry about some sort of ore running out. We can just go nuts. And if we plow all the way through something, then so be it. You can be emptied. And shove in there, which is also empty. Which would be great if that was filled. Just saying, guys. Probably be good if this belt went faster. You do 100, don't you? Yeah, 100, 200. Yeah, that belt needs to go faster as well. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that as well. Does that belt go fast enough? Nope. Yes. Alright, but that's where I want to call it. That's where I want to call it for this stream. And then we can come back tomorrow with a fresh brain, a fresh idea, a fresh head, and hopefully fresh ideas. To deal with more spaghetti. Because the amount of spaghetti here is epic. But these sections are thinning out. They're not clean, but they're thinner. Which is probably an improvement. Oh, glass for solar panels, of course. Yeah, there's a couple of things that still definitely need to be tied back together. And graphite, which is a giant problem. Which I'm not even sure how graphite works, but I know it works somehow. Or at least I haven't found out why it doesn't work yet. And chicken farms don't have enough food. So a later JD problem. 17 hours. There you go. Kev tells me 17 hours to the next stream. So, thank you, YouTube. Thank you for Twitch. It's been a blast. Hopefully next time we'll get around through at least 20 years worth of gameplay by actually having the game run forward just a little bit and not being constantly pause mode. But it's sort of important when I break everything. Tiny bit important that when I break everything, I can just keep the game paused and we just work through one problem at a time. So, YouTube, let me check. Let me actually check. I check. You get redirected to the next stream. You are going to get redirected to the next stream. Get redirected to the next stream. By all means, you can leave your like there early. Click the notify button in case I go live early. Or mess with live early today. Chose to play Helldivers instead. That was a mistake. Should have gone live early because we had a lot to do. Also, I need to get office supplies running because that way we get the offices running. Also, I can boom out the population. Side story. I actually can afford another office already because I have no idea, but we have somehow have more people. All right. That's where I'm going to call it. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. Pause off full send. Oh, no, Boss Jones. No. It's art, past duty. Yes. We might even go tag the ground. It's art. No, we can't do full pause off. No. Not till I have everything. Not till I know I'm making everything I was making previously. And it all works. Then we can do full pause off. And then we go back to Game Speed 3. And then we get some mountains destroyed. But not till I know I'm making everything yet. Anyway, YouTube, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, as always. I'll see everybody back here in the next stream. Hopefully, with less iPad charts, and less interruptions, and less me having to concentrate on 3 things at once. Because untying the spaghetti and an iPad chart at the same time, way too much. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for joining me. See you next one. Back in 17 hours. Bye. All right. Twitch.